스타필드 최적화 모드도 떴다고요? 제목이 카더가든이라고. 힘든가? 짝퉁으로 가야 되나? 패션 퀘스트 같은 건 재밌는 거 좀 있다고 하더라고. 짝퉁으로 가야 되나? DLSS 모드 설치해보라고. 그거 설치하면 뭐 많이 좋아집니까? 짝퉁 등장. FSR 문제인 깜빡이 현상이 뭘 하려고 했더라. 부모님도 좀 만들어 가볼까? 야생작. 요원 패치요. 아직 앞서 회복이니까 패치가 또 있을지도. 사라랑 결혼했다고. 야, 마음에 드는 애가 없어갖고.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos
왜
Extractors.
아들내미가 왔는데
Is
왜 이렇게
everything all
반응이?
Now, it's just with our family. The news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that
부모님은
you were
AI
meant for
생성이라고.
great things?
내가 만든 거 기반으로 좀 이렇게 되는 뭐 그런 건가?
Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
적응을 못 하겠다고.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my
엄마가 막 부들부들 떨어.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. But how is it for real? You liking it? Well, give it time. It's a huge transition. And Constellation's one of the only groups I know still diving into the real mysteries of the universe.
없다.
Pretty exciting, if you ask me. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday.
퇴직.
The faculty threw me a
정년 퇴직.
party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from?
두 분 다 살벌하게
Enough
생기셨네.
about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
살벌하게
I mean,
생겼다니.
stay. Stay as long as you
멀쩡하게
like. But
생겼거든요.
I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
앞으로도 계속 언급을 할 수 있을지 모르겠습니다.
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions.
여행 가시려고요?
It'll be good to get out. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home.
아빠는 언젠가 돌려주고 싶대.
Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it.
뭐
More than
게임
you know.
재미는 있습니다.
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. It's good to have you home.
강화 엄마.
지금 우주에 초록머리 미친놈이 돌아다니고 있어서 부모님 우주여행 다니시면 위험할 텐데.
무슨 말씀이신지.
You didn't hear this from me. That Pacific mercenary? The factions use them sometimes. Three-star collective and
저거 크림슨 플릿이었나? 해적 애들한테 어떻게 가지? 나도 해적할 거야.
I think I'm going to get my face worked on in the house.
파이트요? 저번에 잡혀가지고 혹시 간첩 첩자질 할 거냐고 물어보긴 했었는데 그거 안 했어. 딴 걸로 했어. 다시 돌려가지고 딴 걸로 했어. 몰래 그쪽으로 들어가가지고 할까 했는데. 짱피스. 이 해적이나 다름없는 상관없네. 더 해적처럼 되고 싶어. 해적하고 싶어. 깎다 그럼. 내가 볼까? 색깔이 안 바뀌냐? 그건 모르는 일입니다. 난 모른다. 굳이 이걸로 안 찾아봐도 바로 앞에 있고. 단건 말고 이것저것 있어요. 도끼도 있고 일본도 같은 것도 있고. 네. 지금 먹은 근접 무기 중에 제일 좋은 게 이거는.
덩치에 비해서 귀여운 칼을 들고 다니시는군요.
웬 뭐냐? 퍼스널 에어. 탄소를 생성해서 의외한 이산화탄소의 악영향을 이산화탄소 많이 차면 쓸 수 있어. 아니, 너 어떻게 봤지? 하하, 죽어라. 덩치를 못 보면 문제가 있다고. 저 녀석은 하사삭 하더라고요. 드론이라고. 싸구려든 어쨌든 뭔가 있으니까 괜찮은 거 아니야? 스페이스 도박킨. 거점으로 한번 놀러가 볼까? 야, 탈 것 좀 탈 것. 비행기 말고 우주선 말고 저 사륜 차량 같은 것 좀 내놔라. 우주를 이렇게 돌아다녀야 되는데, 행성을 이렇게 돌아다니는데 할 것이 없는 게 말인가? 네, 우주 방사능이었던 것 같아요. 킹반인인가 본데?
Just passing through, or here to help? You arrived at just the right time, stranger. We're analyzing the composition of the vapor rising from gas vents. Thank you. Much appreciated.
뭐지? 갑자기 방언 터짐. 흥분해서 영어가 나왔네요. 그냥 탈 것 같은 경우에는 그치. 못한 건 아니고 그냥 넣을 생각이 없었겠지. 네, 스카이님 말 있었죠. 저거 있잖아, 좀 뭐지? 섀도우 미어였나? 뭐 그런 것도 있고 있지 않았나? 물론 말 데리고 다니는 것보다 그냥 발로 뛰는 게 더 나아서 잘 안 타고 다니긴 했는데. 특정 말들은 성능도 굉장히 좋고 섀도우 미어 같은 경우에는 지지도 않지 않나?
Excellent. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Sometimes we need to place these in dangerous places. Here, this is for you. I only wish I had more to give. Safe travels, friend.
It's a great day to be out in the field.
Yes, if you want to know what we're up to, the lead
I hope it
researcher can
wasn't
give
too
you
much
some
trouble.
details.
Thanks again.
쓸만한 거 없어? 로봇도 있네. 로봇이 있어서 좀 그렇네. 아, 로봇만 없었어. 색이 이 정도는 돼야지. 너무 멀어서 못하겠다. 한 번 더 가까이 내려왔어. 버스. 한 대 더 왔어. 자, 아마 이번 것도 이제 출발할 듯? 아, 할 것이 있었으면. 아유, 할 것만 있었어, 제게.
We could really use a hand right now. Hey, interested in making some credits? One of our best got so fed up with the supervisor, they plain stormed off to God knows where. I mean, we all sympathize with them, but we need them back, and pronto. We need someone able to convince them to come home. We'll pay, and pay well. I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you kindly.
예. 뭐지? 뭔데? 그래서 자꾸 같이 달리는 것 같은 소리가 들리는데 기분 탓인가? 퍼스널 레어 달리기용으로 꽤 좋은데? 물론가 했는데 오래 달리기용으로 상당히 좋아. 더럽게 머네. 아무것도 없는 데서 저기까지 저기까지 뛰어가야 되는 거야? 그거 정도는 있어줘야 되는. 전면하는 게 있긴 한데 앞으로 많이 가지는 못하죠. 그냥 약간만 가는 거. 멀리 가지 마. 스태미나 스킬은 확실히 찍어야겠다. 짠! 오케이. 아, 100m. 400. 좀만 더. 좀만 더. 소리가 뭐냐고요? 아, 광부로 시작했는데 뭔가 이상한 유물 같은 걸 만졌다가 막 음악 소리가 들리고 막 눈앞이 막 번쩍번쩍하고 막 그래갖고 아, 이게 무슨 일이고 했는데 이거 보니까 그런 유물 같은 거 찾고 막 우주의 미스터리를 밝히기 위해 노력하는 단체인 컨스텔레이션 였나 이름이? 아무튼 거기 초대받아가지고 들어왔습니다. 그 블레이드라고. 그래도 블레이드보단 낫지. 하이림에서 블레이드 개 때리고 싶었는데.
Hey?
왜 말이 안 걸어지지?
Good grief. I mean, hi.
솔직히 스타필드는 노맨즈나 스타시티즌 같은 애들 말고 아우터 와일즈 개발진들이나 흡수해서 DLC 확장하면 좋을 것 같음.
이응이응님 1,000원 감사합니다. 아. 근데 쟤 왜 진짜 말이 안 걸어지냐? 아, 일어났다. 드디어 일어났다.
Nice to meet you.
아,
I know
드디어
they
일어났네.
sent you, but I'm sick and tired of how that place is run. I mean, out here's no picnic, but returning home, not interested. I'll hear you out. But trust me, there's nothing I can do to change things.
실패.
No, it's okay. Maybe I am having second thoughts. I've got nothing better to do.
젠장.
Enough talking. I'm not going back, okay?
오케이.
You stay safe. I got no beef with you.
아유,
Hey,
쎄.
who's there?
아유, 진짜. 아유. 짜파구리. 헐럭. 이길 거 없나? 이 녀석이 원탄 쓰더라. 15, 20. 과체중. 무겁게 줍지도 않았는데 맨날 과체중이야. 그래도 AI 번역이 일본어 기반으로 했는데 일본어는 데이터가 많이 쌓여 있어서 꽤나 잘 돼 있죠. 이런 번역을 어떻게 해야 짜파구리가 나오냐가 아니고 그냥 저 음식이 짜파구리가 맞았어. 일어로도 짜파구리고 영어로도 짜파구리고. 기생충에서 나왔을 거야. 그거 기반으로 돼 있는 것 같아. 위에 고기 올라가 있는 거 보자. 그 퀘스트가 사라졌음.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective.
아닌 것 같은데.
The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those Listen up, scumbags.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another
자, 저기 뭐 구해달라 했는데 못 구했으니까 가자. 몇 년만 더 지나면은 진짜 일본어가 들어가 있으면은 개번역으로 어느 정도 쓸만하지 않을까 싶기도 하고 그죠.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
That's great.
Today to become
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems.
탭 좀 팔아야 된대. 네, 상점이
몇 10년 지나면 한조씨 머리에 임플란트를 박아서 언어의 장벽이 사라지게 할 수 있지 않을까? 지금 영어 공부 안 해도 되는 거 아닐까?
그럴지도 몰라요. 충격시 데미지가 2배로 증가. 얘 딜이 왜 이렇게 세? 얘보다 더 센데? 아, 물론 더블 배럴이라 빵빵 쏘고 다시 해야 되긴 하겠죠. 쓸데기 없는 거 좀 팔아야지. 임페르노 광산. 와, 광산. 머리팩 하나 사고.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
상점에서 칼은 안 파냐고. 아, 무기점에서 칼 팔긴 하는데 전설 칼 같은 건 본 적 없는 것 같아. 가끔 나올라나? 생겼다. 무슨 말씀이신지 이 정도면 멀쩡하게 생겼거든요. 우리는 항상 미래를 내다보며 업계를 선도하고 있다. 이직 신청해야지. 경력. 기업에서 근무한 경력이 몇 년이나 되죠? 없어요. 유진 산업과 그 제품에 대해 어느 정도 알고 계시죠? 전혀 몰라요. 컴퓨터 타이핑과 파일 관리의 숙련은 어느 정도죠? 없어요. 어떤 교육 과정을 수료하셨나요? 아, 없어요. 범죄 전과가 있나요? 예, 있습니다. 오케이. 면접 보래. 야, 이렇게 했는데 면접을 보라고 하네. 노예 급부 안녕. 그러니까 도대체 뭐 이런 놈이 이력서를 보냈지 뭐 약간 그런 느낌인가?
Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room. Follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Of course. Follow me.
감사합니다. 길을 모를 것 같으니까 레인 가자 씨한테
This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand.
일본어
Most of the people
기반으로 한
here are
번역이요.
technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene.
I hate being stuck in the office.
임요. 현장직 하실?
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op.
Here we are.
Beginnings and
Good
ends,
luck in there.
as it were.
I'll probably see you on your way out.
네. 감사합니다.
A full spacesuit. Corporate environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat.
앉으래. 예.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am.
모젠 씨.
We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position.
사무직이요? 전 힘든데 그건.
Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes
아,
you to be
회사
a decent
알고리즘
match.
문제로 내 이력서를 통과시켰나
Which
봐.
I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
예? 아, 크레딧 벌라고요?
I can appreciate an honest answer. And if you're hired, you'll be making far more than just a few credits. Provided you're successful, of course. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having zero
경험도 없고
experience
교육도 안
and no
받았고.
education. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
뭐 입문 수준 아닙니까? 누구나 할 수 있는
And judging
거겠죠.
from your application, I take it that's why you applied. Not that I'm going to argue, since I feel the same.
동감이래.
So, next question. How motivated are you to succeed?
뭐 해고는 안 당했으면 좋겠네요.
Believe me, our standards for performance are high enough here that putting in the minimal effort is actually quite the effort. So, if you're looking to just lounge around, this certainly won't be the job for you. Some companies think of high turnaround as a negative, but here, we pride ourselves on it.
안녕하세요.
And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
6개월도 버틸 수 있을까 모르겠네요.
With that attitude, I think you meant 5 weeks. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course.
범죄 경력도
Especially considering this
있어갖고
criminal record
가채용으로.
of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at
테라블에서 커피 받아오래. 예,
Fairly
알겠습니다.
easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here
이모젠한테
for Imogen
부탁받고 왔다고 하면
Salzo,
바로
and you
준다고?
should get served right away.
예, 알겠습니다. 수고하세요.
Gala at the New Atlantis Place na.
해용됐기 때문에 기쁨의 댄스다 이 말이야. 중졸 범죄자. 날씨 후금 꼬라지 보면 중졸도 아닐 것 같은데 초졸일 듯. 오마이.
Hi. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
이모전에 주문
Oh,
받으러
the
왔어요.
Legion order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that?
I got fired is what happened.
아 옆에도 해고 당했냐? 아이고. 야 나도 들어가는 회사에서 해고당하면 넌 대체 얼마 팰급인 거냐?
I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen.
4년 동안
just to
커피
get
날랐다.
replaced by this nobody?
알빵가? 난 그냥 구인에 응했는데.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were going to get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Huh?
Believe me, it's either you or me.
덤벼!
I'll make this quick. It's you or me.
Ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. Terrabrew, enjoy
커피 주세요.
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you.
무전이 처리할까요?
Well, Ryujin, really. For a tech company, they're pretty good at cleaning up messes. Just be sure to let her know. Keeping it secret is probably the worst thing you could do.
그래? 오케이.
Long as you do, you've got nothing to worry about.
굿. 수고하세요.
Maybe if I move to the volume hotel, that won't come here.
커피 마시냐고? 난 커피 별로 안 좋아했어. 커피 말고 저 자몽에이드나 뭐 아이스 초코 같은 걸로 부탁합니다. 제가 마시는 커피는 아니니까요 지금. 커피 지금 갖고 오라고 시켜갖고 주문받아서 가고 있는 거야. 합다.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
전 직원이랑
Good
마주쳤어요.
answer. And the one I was hoping for since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention. We'd
바로
like to
쑤신
try
게
you out in a
대처가
different role
굉장히
at the
좋았대.
company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations.
바로
You've been
승진.
promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
임금 인상은요?
Of course. We believe in risk versus reward here. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely
좀 더
confidential.
복잡하고 극비 임무.
Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
영향력을 행사한다는 게 무슨
In any
말이죠?
case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new
사업에
information.
약간
It's all very situational, as you'll
걸림돌이
soon
될 것
see.
같은 요소가 있으면은 영향력을 행사하기 위해 보내는 뭐 그런 건가?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with
맞네.
words,
말로 설득 못할
perhaps
것
a more
같으면
forceful
칼등 강도
approach
보내는
is
거네.
necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's
유코
still a
아직도 안
no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
회의실요?
What is it?
회의실이가? 감사합니다.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
아, 얘 자회사로 커피 파는 데 있는데 거기 안 먹어? 테라브루 인수하는 건 어떠?
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years.
아, 그래?
Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer.
CFO야?
I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you
내가 실수할
manage to
때마다
screw up,
경비를 공짜.
which, from the sound of it, might be often.
아, 이렇게 월급이 줄어드는
The
건가?
expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten.
막
This
엄청 많이
introduction
줄이는 건
was
아니고
not
상한선이
annoying.
있어?
I hope our future encounters are as productive.
아, 커피 기다리고 계신가 봐요. 계속 쳐다보고 계신데.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public
아, 이 사람은
relations.
홍보 담당이구나. 아, 뭐 유진 기술이면 잘 팔린 거 아니야?
Having a brand following definitely has its perks, but it's the others we like to focus on. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
저요? 무슨 뜻이죠?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are,
문제 만드는 건
handling the
자신
fallout.
있는데. 아, 신입이니까 처음엔 좀 너그럽게
Few
봐주세요.
slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of
땡파는
overtime
자신
and
있긴 한데.
sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward.
얘는 뭐지?
I'm Alexis Price,
법무부
head of the
책임자야?
legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses getting arrested, are
아,
my
증인을
troubles.
남기다든지 체포된다든지.
So steer
아,
clear of
증인을
law
남기지 말라는
enforcement.
소리네.
We
사고를
may
칠
have
거면.
connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
나는 유령과 같다. 아무도 잡을 수 없다.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee one minute and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. I have the glorious job of keeping all the departments supplied with exactly what they need.
중요한 일이긴 하지.
Anything from rare materials for R&D to slates and design
표정
software
딱밤
for
말이 없다고.
marketing. You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keeps this department legit. Very funny, but not untrue. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries.
아, 나는 그럼
Rest assured, this is a great company, and
아,
the work
나는
we do
그럼
goes toward
저
benefiting millions.
어두운 쪽 일만 전담하는 거야?
I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm.
아, 뭘
Ryujin
했냐고요?
just handles
아,
it better than
커피
most.
심부름
Competitor
시켜가지고 커피
operatives have
심부름하러
done far
갔다가
worse to
전
accomplish
직원
less.
칼로 찔렀더니 승진시켜줬어요.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
전 직원이 죽이려고 총 꺼냈다는 것도 말했는데. 뭐 몇 가지 생략이 되긴 했지만 뭐
I hope you
했던
enjoyed
대로
your
말한
little
건
meet
맞잖아.
and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
기본 테마는 들키지 않게
That
할
doesn't
겁니까?
surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp were trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
어떻게 하면 접근할 수 있죠?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of
하고
your
싶은
job.
대로 하는 거야?
There's always more than one way to get the job done around here.
뭐가 있죠?
Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
오케이.
Remember,
알겠습니다.
this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
스킬 포인트가 언제 3이나 됐지? 그 위로 올라가려면 저것도 해야겠지. 자복관통도 좀 해야 돼. 여기까지 올라가는 건 뭘 해야 돼? 현상금 걸려 있는 거냐고요? 아, 현상금 걸려 있던 거 돈으로 일단 풀긴 풀었어요. 전투 슬라이드. 받는 피해감.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I'd hate to be on this old outside.
다들 초반부에서 기지치고 나갔다고. 기대했던 것보다 좀 그래갖고 그지. 주인공 얼굴 볼 수 있습니다. 어디 뭐 앉아 있든 거만 하면서 확인할 수 있어요. 다회차가 중요하다는 거는 그럴 수 있는데
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got
다회차가
vandalized.
중요한데 1회차
We have a good laugh
시작부터
about it back at the station.
떨어져 나가는 사람이 많은 거는 그냥 게임 만들 때부터 좀 문제가 있지 않았나.
My insult is just
선택님이 생각하는 초반 스타필드 중요한 퍽은 뭔가요?
아, 근데요 저는 근접으로 시작해서 잘 모르겠는데요. 근데 저거는 좀 있어야 돼요. 그게는 있어야 돌아다니기 좀 편하더라고요.
Keep it moving.
저는 일단 무게는 다 찍어놓긴 했거든요.
Clover McKenna at your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
에? 누군가 착각하고 계신 거 아닌가요?
I'm afraid I've
다른
stepped right
사람을
into it again.
정신 차리세요.
You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over.
혼자
My
크게
name's Clover
착각하셨네요.
McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for my outburst. You're absolutely right. I was very unprofessional.
앞으로 조심하세요.
This
아시겠죠?
mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you
등
knew.
얼마나 큰 일이길래 이러시는 거죠?
Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keldcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my
프로젝트
father.
배치마저
He's set to retire in a few years.
공장이었나? 어디 갔을 때 생긴 게 똑같아가지고 이거 뭐 같은 회사
So he
공장이어서
shuts
똑같이
me out here for two
생겼나라고
reasons.
생각했는데
One, to flash a
Yeah.
friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. No, you've got it all wrong. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo. He's one of the
절차적
nicest
생성으로
people
만드는
you'll
것
ever
자체는
meet,
딱히 크게 문제
especially in
없는데
this city.
그건 상관없는데
He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me.
아무래도
Maybe he'd listen to someone like
절차적
you.
생성을 할 때 너무 뭉텅이로 해놔서 비슷한 게 너무 많아진 게 아닐까?
Oh, that'd be splendid.
절차적
Just
생성이 뭐냐고요? 그
amazing.
흔히 이제
If you can get
로그라이크
his
게임에
debt
좀
off my
많이
conscience, I'd be grateful.
적용되는 건데
It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be
맵이 이제
disappointed. McKenna always keeps
로그라이크
that
게임 같은
promise.
경우에 보면 이제 맵이 계속 좀 달라지잖아요.
Have a fine day.
특정 한 요 정도 한 뭐 스펠런키라고 쳤을 때 한 3 곱하기 3 해가지고 이제 9칸 정도를 기준으로 이렇게 이것저것 여러 개를 만들어 놓고 게임을 이제 스테이지를 들어가면은 그렇게 만들어져 있는 그 한 블럭을 여러 블럭을 이렇게 짜자자자 흩뿌려가지고 맵을 랜덤하게 이렇게 쫙 만들어주잖아. 그런 식으로 되는 거야.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
여기서 그냥 해킹하면 걸리는 거 아닌가?
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrible right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
아 맞다. 나 카멜레온 있었지 그러고 보니까. 근데 이제 그렇게 이제 붙이는 그러니까 블럭들을 붙이는 거를 블럭을 너무 큼직큼직하게 만들어두면은 이것저것 이렇게 막 랜덤하게 붙인다고 해도 좀 비슷하게 보이는 부분이 엄청 많아진단 말이지. 약간 그런 느낌인가 봐요. 안돼. 이걸로 하면은 저기가 남아. 저기 하나 남아. 에데리 2랑 비슷하다고만 안 했어도 에데리 2는 좀 그렇네. 좀 그렇긴 하네. 레데리 2는 디테일적인 면에서는 정말 장난 아니었는데, 특히 야생 동물들 같은 경우에는.
Excuse me.
레데리 할 때 진짜 재밌게 했었는데.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet?
그래도 벌레 있냐고요? 아, 예, 우주 벌레 있더라고요. 해보면 당연하다고 할 수 있죠. 베데스다에 벌레 없는 건 없을 리가 없고, 무조건 벌레가 나와야 하고. 기타 5편만한 게임이 안 나온다. 기타 6이 빨리 나와야 되는데 대체 언제 나올까?
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid. Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go?
간단하게 완료했습니다.
I know what you mean, but that's your
우상은요?
piece, right?
If you think you have any power of negotiating your pay, think again. Besides, payment is based off performance. So
와,
let's hear
일한
it.
만큼만
How'd
지급한대.
that first
보너스도
job
없어요.
go? Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
아, 지명수배 걸려 있는데.
So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new
과거에 얼마
habits.
있어.
In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
기술 공개는 업무에 포함되지 않았을 텐데요.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
해야 할 일과
We
하지
want
말아야
a
할
clean
일은
and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
어디 두면
The
되지?
inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at
자체
least there's
건물을
only
가지고.
a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
오케이. 별 얘기 없이 공개했으면은 이렇게 막 욕을 안 먹을 만한 게임들도 있어. 무슨 게임이었지? 이름이 기억이 안 나는데 트레일러 공개하고 아 그래서 이거 언제 나오죠? 내일. 예? 내일. 무음이었던가? 하이파이 러시도 공개하고 바로 나왔어. 공개가 잘못됐다고요? 왜죠? 맞는데? 8등강도 맞는데? 아, 파더가든으로 적어야 되나? 빨. 이파키님 2,000원 감사합니다. 아 저거 저도 저도 이미 겪었는데 저거 어디 털라고 했다가 그 우주선 털려고 사고에 들어갔는데 우주선이 날아 올라가더니 나 버리고 그냥 우주 밖으로 사라지더라고. 나도 저렇게 됐어. 아 나랑 비슷하게 된 사람들이 굉장히 많고. 나도 털려고 했다가 저렇게 되더라고. 저거 때문에 약간 게임에 대한 기대를 약간 좀 접었어.
Welcome to Aquila City.
좀 아쉽긴 하더라고.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
아, 예. 바로 뜨는 거 말고 그 문이 열리는 녀석은 들어가서 탈취를 할 수가 있는데 문이 안 열리고 카고가 닫혀버리면은 그냥 뿅 하고 사라지더라고요.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know, stretch trash.
고생 없이 그냥 들어가.
A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we can do.
Yes, Miss.
게임이 재미없는 건 아니라서. 그냥 기대한 거에 비해 아쉽다 뭐 그런 거지. 비밀 파일을 심어놓고 지금 못 넘을 거라는 생각 안 했어. 저도 그렇긴 했습니다. 그래도 90은 넘을 거라고 생각했었는데 좀. 근데 팩션 퀘스트 같은 거 재밌는 거 많대.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
그래도 깔끔하게 해결하고 왔습니다. 절대 걸리지 않았습니다.
What is it?
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
간단하게 끝냈죠.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do
이 업계에서 너무 잘
usually
나가면 오래
don't
못
last
버티.
long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
휴가는 허용되는 거 맞죠?
We expect our employees to self-manage when it comes to breaks.
연차 있죠?
I recommend taking a moment whenever you feel that stress may be getting the better of you. Just be mindful of your time. This job requires a clear head. Good. This next assignment could be a
유연성이
little
요구되는
more
미션이.
flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative
창의적인
thinking
방법으로
to
보안
obtain
카드
their
열쇠를
security key
얻는다.
card. And when I say creative,
무기는
I
쓰면 안 돼.
don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
얻기 위한
A
방법은
security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their
정비원
closet they
유니폼?
can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap. We just need some easy access to competitor security.
경쟁사의 보안 키카드가
Sometimes
필요한.
obtaining a legitimate form of access is
이것저것
preferred
세배
over
올라고?
brute forcing it.
오케이.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
정장 또는 경비원 유니폼이. 경비원 유니폼이 나을라나? 토금한테 정장은 전혀 어울리지 않을 것 같아. 이름 뒤집어 쓴 뭐 그런 거 없냐고. 그냥 손에 햄버거 들고 다닐 수 있어.
I'm not.
싸우지 마셈. 이걸로 싸워. 게임 가지고.
If the gangs can keep on killing each other.
회사 주식이라도 물렸음?
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
주식 물려봤냐고. 아니요, 전 주식을 딱히 해본 적이 없어. 아, 저 주식을 갖고 있는 게 있긴 한데 그 예전에 저거 토스에서 그 공짜로 주식 한 주씩 주고 그랬던 거, 그거 현대차 받았었거든요. 현대차 받았었는데 그 20% 떨어졌어. 처음에 그 공짜로 한 주 받았을 때 23만인가 뭐 그쯤이었던 것 같은데 지금 18만 5천. 근데 공짜로 얻은 거라 뭐 떨어져도 이득이긴 하지. 우엉님 38개월째 구독 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
그러니깐 나중에 통합팩으로 또 하면 된다는 거죠. 나의 260기가 스림 또 박힌 양 동굴에서 도적들하고 잘 지내고 있을까 알련.
아, 각성제 중독으로 총 중량 감소. 어쩐지 인벤이 또 풀었더라니. 각성제 중독이. 약쟁이라. 분 동안 금단 증상을 억제합니다. 잠시 벗어나야 되나?
Stay out of trouble, or we'll have a problem.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Cons? Yeah, I got cons.
방사능 많은 행성도 있고 그러더라고요.
You lost? Because you don't look like you belong here.
대장님, 카드키가 필요합니다. 카드키를 잃어버렸습니다.
Haven't seen you around before. Need help with something? Sorry, but as you should know, the only person I'm authorized to hand over my keycard to is my
상사한테만 줄
superior
수 있어?
officer.
임시 카드키를 받았는데 잃어버렸어요.
In that case, you better get back to
설득 성공할 수 있을까?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost.
You again?
Got enough flight
You're
traffic
not
as it is.
getting my security card if that's what you're after.
이유를 설명하고 싶지만 공개하지 말라는 명령이
I
내려졌습니다.
don't care what your orders are. No explanation means no key card.
얘기해보자.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my car.
중요하지 않은 일이라면 묻지도 따지지도 않는다.
I hear you.
안 되네.
But it doesn't change anything.
나에 대해 잘 모르겠지만 중요한 이야기다. 오케이 성공. 오케이 성공.
The key is yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
넌야. 바로 빤스터.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
멍청한 녀석. 열 걸려?
I used to be an actuary. Now.
내 손에 들어왔으면 끝이지. 그래도 간단하게 성공했습니다. 승진시켜주는 거 맞죠 이제?
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Hey there.
그래서
Got that
업무가
key card
뭐
for me?
시시한 거 아니냐고. 이 정도면 뭐 별거 아니지.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick
이제 더
things up a
어려운 일을 할
notch.
수 있을 것 같아.
And your timing couldn't be better.
이제 실력을 좀 증명을 했으니까. 언제든
All's fair
무너뜨릴
when it
준비가 돼
comes to
있습니다.
capitalism, right? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
디테일은 사교계에서 사람 대하는 건 좀
Don't
힘든데.
worry. As long as you look the part and your memory doesn't fail you,
내가
this
좀
should be
아싸라서
easy.
사람들이랑
Our
대화하는 게 좀
techs
쉽지
failed to
않거든요.
uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
어느 회사죠?
Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar
Infinity
fields,
Limited.
ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business.
그래서 일단
We'd like
방해를
to
좀
delay
하겠다.
that, if we can.
오케이.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their financial manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
소리 내용
I
알려주세요.
suppose I can give you a brief rundown.
제가 머리가
We'll
나빠서.
start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception,
아니라니.
both of
내가
her and Quantum
발더스
Synergies.
게이트 할 때 그거
She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so
성향
she's drawn
테스트
to
해보니까
innovation and quality.
혼돈 악으로 나왔거든요.
Zola may be self-absorbed and superficial, but she's also smart. Her
Oh,
drive to keep
tempo
both
왔다.
her name and Quantum Synergies in a positive spotlight have led to several innovations in ship OS software. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear
충분하지
vision.
않은 것 같다. 유진의 저가형 버전.
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year. Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends. It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
재정이 굉장히 안정적이네. 오케이, 알겠습니다.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original.
자기들한테
We've
유리한
changed
가짜로
several figures,
바꿔놨으니까
just enough to cause
진짜로
sufficient
바꿔가지고
confusion throughout their meeting.
바꾸면 인피니티가
Exactly.
무능해 보이나?
And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
아,
I
정장이요?
need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
아, 오케이, 알겠습니다.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
양복을 준다. 맞춤 비즈니스 정장. 6단계 정장? 이게 정장? 너무 통통하다고? 어허, 통통하다니. 고급진 바디라고 해주십시오. 햄버거 갖고 와야지. 고급진 걸 많이 먹은 몸통 맞지? 그러니까 여기 병원 어딨지? 병원에서 중독 치료 좀 해야 될 것 같은데.
Our trained and certified physicians are qualified.
감사합니다.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
아니, 아저씨 말 걸었는데 왜 다시 앉아요?
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Let's take a look. Not so bad, really. Okay.
중독 치료 좀.
This might hurt a little. Ship shape and ready for action.
의료용품은 안
This is
파나요?
all I have right now.
못 보면 무시하고 싶다고. 에이, 이 정도 가지고.
If you need help, remember Reliant.
와세요. 자, 이제 괜찮아졌지? 오케이, 상태 멀쩡해졌어. 아무 죄를 안 지어도 현상 수배가 걸릴 것 같아요. 아, 하지만 아무 죄를 저지르지 않은 건 아닙니다. 이미 시작할 때부터 현상 수배가 걸려 있는 녀석이거든요.
이게 그 스페이스 포락인가요?
그렇습니다. 맞아요. 선택사 문서일. 가수성가나. 아르시스.
To impress. Here on business or just out to escape?
뭐 둘 다 조금씩.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
문 인사를 남기고
That
싶어
would
하는 것
be
같아.
Infinity Ltd.
비에게 유리할까?
They're putting forth effort to impress us, which shows they value and respect us. It won't have any significant impact when it comes down to business decisions, but it makes a good impression.
뽀시락 뽀시락.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cuts corners. If they are sacrificing quality, be sure we will uncover it. We are a trusted business and would never partner with another company that may jeopardize our reputation. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintain control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception. And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation. And one I would never expect
이번에도
from someone
CDB
such as
모드
yourself.
기대됩니다.
I suppose the old
호감사님
saying,
1000원 감사합니다.
never judge a book by its cover is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
뭐 존댓말 반말 왔다 갔다 하는 거는 뭐 정도야 뭐.
방금 좀 소름 돋은 게 조명이 이러니까 헤어스타일 정말 취향 아닌데도 잠깐 졸아가 예쁘다고 생각했습니다. 무섭네.
이응이응님 1000원 감사합니다. 클럽 조명이 이래서 무섭구만. 아서 크루즈가 카리스마 있고 유진이 품질이 더 높음. 유진 산업은 경제적 안정성 제공. 인피니티의 이익이 조작되고 있다.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. I suppose I have time for a little chat. What's on your mind? I don't see how what I'm doing here is any business of yours. All right, I'll bite. Tell me what you know.
설명해드리겠습니다. 인피니티의 이익이 부풀려져 있어요.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
유진의 수익은 25.7% 더 높습니다.
예쁘게 안 보이네요. 뭔가 안도감이 듭니다.
That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting.
1,000원 감사합니다.
Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
아, 예, 자동 설득 쓰면은 바로 설득되더라고요. 자, 어렵지 않은 것들로 이제 자동 설득 쌓아놨다가 개빡센 거에다가 자동 설득 써버리면 돼. 팔이 자동 설득 아니야? 도망차. 엄청 허술하다고. VIP 라운지 수준.
Keep your nose clean.
아이고, 이번에도 일 완벽하게 해결하고 왔습니다. 이제 이 정도면 좀 승진할 때 되지 않았냐? 이것이 왜 이렇게 노숙자가 무슨 소리입니까? 이거 맞춤형 비즈니스 정장이거든요. 노숙자라니. 어이가 없다.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Try that, and with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off.
임무를 완벽하게 수행하면
No one
보너스.
wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment. It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
좋네요. 인간관계는 적은 편이 좋죠.
Most days, I'm in complete agreement. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation. but we like to
다른
think of it
회사의
as
사랑의
tough
채찍을.
love. Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions. Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity.
뭐였어?
KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
일을 제대로 안 한다는 걸 보여주기 위해서.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
그치?
Your assignment is to plant an
기업이니까.
ARC device. The
AI
ARC
시험?
will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
그게 뭔데?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a
어설트
multi-tool of sorts.
리프로그래밍 콜랩트.
The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction. You can call it what you like, but most importantly, it's your next assignment. Nice to see you don't need any extra motivation. Not all of our operatives are thrilled with the
저는
idea
보너스만
of
잘
these
주시면은
assignments.
일 열심히 합니다.
And I know you've heard this before, but
걱정하지
take
마십시오,
care
이모젠
to
씨.
not get caught. We don't
돈만
want to
충분하게
give any
주면
room for authorities to
언제든지
suspect foul play.
이런 공작할 수 있습니다. 만 넉넉하게 주시면 되거든요.
베데스다 이제
바퀴 1,300원 감사합니다.
자연스럽게.
예. 한글 무난하게 잘 돼 있습니다.
contraband. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
다운에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 비행기 수리 좀 해야지.
Need some work? Got anything you need to offload? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
컬러링이요? 왜? 이 핑크 드래곤 무시하시는 겁니까 지금?
Let's get you some.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
무슨
All right,
일인가요?
Adela. Deep breath. Oh God.
Right,
뭔데요?
right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being
허용당하기
executed.
직전이라고? 왜?
Or worse. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock,
Actuator?
and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
많은 사람들이 우리를 이용만 할 뿐, 우리를 신경 쓰지 않지.
A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I
실제로
was just
뭐
flying
뭐가
for my life.
들어있었지? 모르나?
But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
아 지금 나보고 지금
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
야 그런 회사면은 그냥 딱 봐도 너무 수상한데.
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
적자.
Yes? What?
가슴팍 쪽에서 보이나? 그런 거 같기도 하고.
I don't want to keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you? Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines.
여기는
With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and
약간
on
좀
time.
자신만만한데?
A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for? Let me show you our inventory.
가치 27만 9천. 마치독 2. 야, 이거는 얘는 화물 용량이 장난 아니네. 야, 개쩐다. 옆에 있는 거 다 화물이야. 얘도 화물이 많이 들어가네. 빅릭. 빅릭.
칸데르니아는
그
돼지야 또 뭐 먹고 있어.
너는 치킨 땡길 것이다 님 11개월째 구독 감사합니다. 햄버거 먹고 있습니다. 돼지라서. 돼지 요소. 사일런트 러너. 와, 화물 용량 6,000. 가치 39만. 와, 장난 아니네. 난 근데 돈이 없어. 그지라. 미안합니다. 그지라서. 그리고 여기 회사에 깽판 치러 왔는데 강도인데 왜 돈이 없냐. 아, 돈이 있었는데 집 대출금 갚느라 다 써가지고. 있었는데요, 없었습니다가 돼버렸어. 그래도 집은 이제 내게 됐으니까. 아가가 됐으니까 나쁘지 않아. 거기서 엄청 큰 거 만들고. 은행 거 아니냐고요? 아니에요. 그 대출금 다 갚아갖고 이제 제 거예요. 더 이상 유지비도 안 나가고. 문제가 있다면 이제 부모님한테 2%씩 주는 건 여전히 나가고 있다. 나가. 들어가는 데를 찾아야 돼. 라이트 세이버 있으면 좋을 텐데. 그럼 쓱싹하면 로봇도 그냥. 근데 여기 뭐 공장에 왜 사람이 없냐? 로봇만 있네. 사람이 나타났어. 하지만 내가 한 건 못 봤죠? 멍청하니. 아니라뇨. 약탈을 그렇게 많이 한 적이 없습니다. 뻔뻔한 게 아니고 진짜거든요. 약탈이라고 할 만한 걸 별로 한 적이 없습니다. 돼지는 인정할 수 없어. 맞아, 돼지야. 햄버거 다 먹었다. 갖다 놓고 오겠습니다.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
저 간단했습니다.
Good. I'll let our techs know everything is in place. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astro Lounge escapades are
결과
in.
들어왔네.
I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Good.
Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between. My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned.
Good.
Hence the bonus. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Correction. You are going to steal from them.
아,
Don't
내가
forget,
잡히면
if you
류지는
get caught,
모르는 일이라고
Ryujin will
한다고?
deny all knowledge. Spoken like a true Ryujin employee. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught
잡히지
and don't
말고
make a mess.
소란 피우지 말고. 야, 근데 보너스 많이 준다고 했는데 뭐 배를 바꿀 정도는 아니지만 또 많이 준다고 했는데 그렇게 많이 안 준 것 같은. 호프테크에서 이거 하나 주세요 하고 딱 바로 할 수 있을 정도의 보너스는 줘야 되는 거 아니냐?
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
가? 아, 그래요? 출신 저쪽으로 하면 좀 더 줘? 제가 지명수 현상금이 걸려 있습니다.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
빙하고 걸어갈 거 있나 보고.
No funny business, all right?
Luxury lines. Trident. Where you can travel the stars with all.
Hello there. Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines,
럭셔리
where we
제조업체.
craft the finest and most
얼마나
luxurious
럭셔리하지?
starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold.
자기네 배가 최고는
What
아니라고.
Trident may lack in those areas,
하지만
it more than makes up for in style,
스타일과
luxury,
고급스러움.
and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
그렇구만.
We do not sell ships
여기서
or
배도
parts at this
부품도 팔지
location.
않아요.
And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future. That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released. Of course, it's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses.
나름대로 자기들
It's a
회사의
character trait
물건의
that is
단점 같은
extremely
것도
valuable.
설명해주고.
And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware.
그래도 배가 잘 팔리니까 자신감은 있는 거.
Certainly.
고급형 우주선이어서.
No offense, but do you belong here?
네.
Hey there.
안녕. 아, 렐레온. 지인님 선언 감사합니다. 게임성은 하나도 광고 안 한다고.
Hello there.
황차.
Behave yourself.
바로 런.
Just one quiet day.
It was good. There's a full line here.
이번에도 성공적이었다. 도둑질에 일가견이 있는 것 같아. 소매치기도 올리면 좋을 것 같아. 스킬 포인트가 좀 더 많았으면 좋겠다.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
어. 좀 잘 나가는데? 회사에서 이제 믿을 만한 존재가 된다고 할 수 있나?
Was the single most stressful experience of my life.
어허, 사축이라니.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you.
Yeah.
I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
바로 왔네.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
I've got my eye on you.
God, Ularu.
지켜보고 있다고요?
Is that always your response?
날 지켜봐서 뭐 하려고?
I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
아, 예.
Fine. If
유진
you can break
컴퍼니요.
this news to Alexis.
Keep out of
that makes
my
me-
way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
아, 예.
In
취향에
that
괜찮
case,
잘
it
맞는
sounds like our
편이네요.
initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate.
네, 맞아요.
Now,
그러니까
my dear
약간 경쟁
Jeannie
회사에
says
막
you've been through the
이상한 걸
basics of what we
심어놓고
do
막 그러고
and pulled off success
경쟁 회사에서
every time.
프로토타입 설계도 같은 거
5
훔쳐오고
successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record.
이런저런 짓들을 하고 있.
It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal
경쟁사에 이제
assignment that I'd like
보안키
to
같은
send
거
you on.
훔쳐오고.
One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's
최고의
not
요원이래.
forget the only operative you've ever
하지만
hired.
유일한
Meeting
요원이었고
with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as
전교
your past
1등인데
assignments.
학교에 한
Some
명밖에
can
없어.
be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He
사이먼
claims to have
라이체크.
information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you
크레딧으로
have negotiation skills,
협상
use them.
할 수 있으면 해보라고.
You get reimbursed once the assignment is
임무 완료 후에
complete.
정산해
But the
준다.
immediate cost is on you. If you don't have the money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them.
그래. NBA
At some
보냐고
point, he'll
물어봐야겠다.
casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Okay.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
자, 시도니아로 일단 가고.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with them.
올라가야 되나?
한조씨, 저 회사 빨리 떠야 할 것 같아요. 유진 회사 마크 아탈이랑 너무 비슷하게 생겼어요.
아타리 쇼크가 이걸? 와인인 1,000원 감사합니다.
What a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
레이저 더비 외에는 진짜 스포츠가 아니다.
Damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
1만? 협상의 여지가
For
있고.
this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
좋은 거를 할 수 있을 것이다.
Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. I hear you.
Okay.
All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
8,000? 야, 8,000 크레딧 에반데. 녀석. 줄여도 8,000이야? 무슨 일인데? 일을 알려줘.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list.
아,
Milai Liskova.
녀석을 처리해야 되나?
If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my feet to be waived. Liskova has a sentimental attachment.
총에 이름까지 붙였어?
Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
그게 뭐 필요하다면 해보지 뭐.
Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Okay. 우성으로 이동하고.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
당신 생명을 구하기 위해서입니다.
From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
코로나로 왔다.
All right, who sent you? I'm not going to sit here and believe you found me to start threatening me out of convenience.
누구의 의뢰를 받았는지는 중요하지
Well, I
않지.
think it's 100% my business, considering it directly concerns me and my life.
기네.
But if you're hell-bent on an alternative, let's hear it.
죽음의 위장은 어떤가?
Really? And who's going to believe it with no body? I'm on my fair share of hit lists, and these people aren't just common criminals. They have resources. They'll find out.
당신의 총. 절대 놓지 않는 것을 건네주면 된다.
You're talking about my gun, aren't you? Clever. All right. You can have Ember, but you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
오케이. 도킹해주고 도킹한 다음에 이제 안에서 조져가지고 이 배도 내 걸로 하고. 원래 그런 거 아니? 아, 말라이 씨.
There's a bounty on you.
이 비행기 이제 제 겁니다. 아유, 아주 비행기가 깔끔하구만. 좋구만요. 원래 비행기는 알아서 돌아오냐고요? 알아서 들어갈걸요? 그러면 저 녀석이 모선이 되고 프론티어가 항구로 들어갔다고 떴죠. 이런 식으로 되는 겁니다. 아, 예, 일단 모선으로 된 다음에 저쪽 가가지고 신고는 하긴 해야 돼. 이번 전령 휴수도 1.5 원자로 내구성 30 선체 455 화물칸이 좀 많이 떨어지긴 하네요. 그죠? 저기 안 가도 등록되나? 개비쌈! 아 근데 가치가 높아서 얼마나긴 하겠다. 한물간 좀 붙이면 되겠지.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
살면 13% 정도 되는 거 아니죠?
Things aren't as easy when there's a history to consider. A moment's hesitation or slip in judgment is just a bullet in the brain. The world without Malailaskova.
이 녀석이 날 순순히 배에 태워서 배도 훔쳐왔다. 이 녀석의 것은 모두 이제 나의 것이 되었다.
You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project
해결은
Dominion.
했으니까
I'm
달라.
giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Oh, they will.
오케이 됐고 오디오 파일 듣기 스탠리 맥밀란의 파일 읽기.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Project
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
다음 스탠리. 오전 7시 30분에 럭스콘도에서 출발해서 다이모스 스타야드로 이동. 11시에 점심 식사 외출. 13시 30분에 회사로 복귀. 퇴근까지 외출 안 하고 17시에 퇴근 후 브로큰 스피어로 이동. 그 다음에 22시 30분에 럭스콘도로 귀가. 배는 없고 비행선이 없어요. 인피니티 리미티드 운전기사가 픽업 및 운영을 한다.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of
스탠리가 있어.
business operations.
Sorry, don't have time to talk.
Operate and all that.
바로 옆에서. 과감한. 이거 중에 되는 거 이걸로 해. 이거 이렇게 해서 안 걸리는 게 말이 되나? 말이 안 되는 것 같은데. 이게 안 걸린다고? 아무래도 이게 안 걸린 거 에바 아니야? 약간의 문제가 있긴 하지만 괜찮겠죠? 카멜레온 능력이 너무 좋아서 그런 건지 뭔가 좀 묘하게 되는 그냥 버그인가? 아무튼 해결은 하고 왔으니까 시킨 거 잘하면 됐지, 그죠? 폴아웃 4보다 재밌어 보인다. 일단 뭐 나름 시간 지나서 나온 건데 폴아웃 4보다야.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense in their execution.
Well, that took longer than expected.
뭐?
I hope whatever
오래
information
걸렸다고? 어이가
Simon
없네.
had was
개빨리 하고
worth
왔는데
it.
오래 걸렸다고 하네. 정말 어이가 없습니다.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours.
이거라고?
They didn't even
아니,
bother to
갑자기
scrub the
방언 터짐.
name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
또 다 죽었냐고요? 아니요, 아무도 죽이지 않았습니다. 지금 여기 회사에서 미션하는 거는 저건 것 같아요. 몰래 경쟁사에 잠입해가지고 경쟁사에 이제 약점 같은 걸 잡거나 바이러스 같은 거 심어가지고 회사 데이터베이스를 교란을 하거나 아니면은 이제 회사 미팅으로 이제 새로운 계약을 하려고 할 때 그 계약을 어그러지게 해서 조지게 만들거나 그런 거 하고 있어요.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it,
스파이가 있어.
that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
이게 뭐죠?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation,
이제 날 믿으니까 좀 더 자세히 알려줄 수 있어.
Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send you the
이랬는데 보안
details.
책임자가
You've brought an
스파이라면
enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
뭐 준 거 있나?
I've been waiting here for ages.
(25년) 동안 끓인 거임? 아, 뼈도 안 남아 있겠다.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
더 나은 우랄은 왜 예외지?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
믿을 수 있나?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage.
신뢰는
And in
필요
this
없는
case,
건가?
it's mutual benefit.
신뢰보단 이익을 생각해서.
Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect. Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
잡히면 어떻게 되죠?
The guards will
이
follow standard
세계관은
procedure and
이넬스
lock you up in a cell for
스테이션에서
questioning.
목은부터 피부색까지 마음껏 바꿀 수 있습니다. 대머리들은 취향인 겁니다.
디귿디귿님
These are
선호
your fellow
감사합니다.
employees.
머리 관리하기
We want this to
귀찮아가지고
go as
잃어버렸을
smoothly
수도
as
있고.
possible. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arbron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance.
그 정도야 뭐.
Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks. Let me remind you that not only are we talking about innocent people, but these are also your co-workers. It's in your best interest, as well as Ryujin's, to make sure that no one is harmed. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
오케이. 오바 블래스트 디스럽터. 위험할 때 요거 쓰라 이거지. 사람 죽이지 말라는 거지.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours. This could be the most important meeting.
야. 마취하고 칼로 콕콕 찌르면 더 빨리 사라지겠지?
Stay safe, buddy.
Exclusive velocity cocktails. 어디? 여기 나지 않습니다.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day.
I am zoned out of my mind.
You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
아머드 코어 어렵지 않아요님 1000원 감사합니다.
You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
I'll transfer the credits and you can...
왜 달튼이 아무 말도 하지
And
않았지?
should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
설득.
You don't know what you're talking about.
조금만 할인해 줄래요?
You know, part of me could find some wiggle room.
다음에는 내가
Ryujin
도와줄게.
is my second best long-term client. All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
됐고.
I'll be waiting.
하지만 그래도 1000 크레딧을 달라고 하거든요. 날강도 같은 놈들 그죠?
This place is like my second home.
Back to business, shall we? I've written up a program just for the occasion. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
옆에 사람이 많아서.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to that payment?
어쩔 수 없나?
While you're snooping around, it's Camden. That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him. I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
일단은 됐고. 아, 예. 스탠다드 버전은 내일 출시죠. 내일 뭐 패치가 있을 수도 있겠죠? 그런 일이긴 하지만. 갑자기 분위기 올리업? 지금 이대로 머물면 국민들이 적대시할 것입니다. 무슨 말씀이시죠? NBA 2K도 있거든요. 지금 농구 무시하시는 겁니까? 안 걸리고 가야 되는데. 소리를 최대한 안 내는 게 좋아. 못생겼다. 어허. 그 정도로 못생기진 않았거든요. 약간 못생기긴 했지만. 흡! 잡습니다. 흡! CCTV 없냐고? 그러게? CCTV에 다 보일 것 같은데. 가지고. 그래도 더빙도 해주긴 했으니까. 많은데. 아니 바로 안 되잖아 이거. 야 이거 왜? 야 왜 바로 기절 안 해? 맞았는데 기절을 안 하는데. 어이가 없네. 아니 테이저 아무짝에도 쓸모 없었어. 아 모를란다 그냥 간다. 최대한 잠복. 이쪽으로 가야 되나? 아 저기를 어떻게 가지? 아 금고나 훔쳐야겠다. 굿. 아유 힘들어. 몰래가 이렇게 빡센 거.
You need to leave this area immediately.
젠장. 안돼. 유진 스토리가 오로지 잠입이라 별로라는 사람들도 있다고. 그럴 수 있지. 영국 고양이님 8개월째 구독 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 감사해요. 왜 저러? 반갑습니다.
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
오 마이 갓. 아니 투명인데 어떻게 보냐고. 투명이었는데 어떻게 본 거냐고 도대체. 총알 맞으면서 깼었다고. 아니 잠입하라고 했는데 총알 맞으면서 하면 어떡합니까?
You're crazy. Probably end up swimming with the chasm bass. Plus, I already checked and it's locked.
잠입 액션 해줘야 되지 않겠습니까? 페르소나라고. 대장 저 앞에 있네. 아무튼 도착은 했거든요. 셀룰라이트라니. 봤나? 못 봤나봐. 왜 못 봤는지 모르겠지. 이제 밑으로 다시 내려가야 돼. 잠깐만, 금고 있다. 걸? 하나, 둘, 이렇게 세 개고. 숨어 다니는 거 보면 모른 척 해야 된다고. 에잇! 아! 자동 슬롯! 이거 없는데? 그러게 생각해보니까 그렇네. 기업인 회사인데. 기업인 책상인데 왜 저런 게 있지?
Stop running if you know what's good for you. You're not authorized to be here.
어떻게
I'm holding you
봤냐고.
for trespassing.
아니 투명인데 어떻게 봤냐고. 어이가 없습니다. 중간에 잡혀가는 게 오히려 쇼컷이라고. 안 돼. 이런 일을 시작했으면은 완벽을 기해야 된다고. 완벽을. 일단 자동 이동 안 되냐고? 어디? 근데 밑에 아직 하나 남아갖고 저것도 하러 가야 돼. 아무도 죽이지 말라 했지 잠복하는 소리 나지 않았냐? 가? 생각해보면 그런 거 같기도 하고. 갈 데가 없네. 앞에 있는 놈은 안 움직이는 것 같아. 어떤 길로 다시 가는 거 같나요? 높아가지고 될지 모르겠네요. 위에서 떨어졌었는데 저기서 저기로 다시 들어갈 수 있나? 여기로 왔을 것 같아. 아, 됐다. 플라잉 대진 요소. 민신이요? 민신 하나밖에 안 찍어놨어요. 민신으로 5놈 더 조져야 그래야 다음 거 올릴 수 있고. 좀 더 올라가면 나아지. 뭐 하자고? 아, 밑에 아직 하나 남았어요. 하러 가요. 요 아래인 것 같은데. 애들이 너무 반응을 잘해. 은신으로 하기가 너무 힘들어. 아, 한층 더 아래인가 보다.
This area is off limits. You need to
흡. 저도 그래가지고 그 저기서 걷는 거 있나 하고 봤는데 저게 없더라고. 점프 대시 스텔스 이렇게 있는데 캡스락을 해야 저게 되는 건지 잘 모르겠네. 이거다. 상시 주행이 언제나 달리는 건 줄 알았는데 그게 아니었어. 굿. 이러면 좀 덜 걸리겠지? 맨날 심심하면 걸려갖고지. 로봇이 주시 중인데 저거 괜찮나?
You are not allowed in this area.
아유, 저 그지 같은 거. 그래서 안 간다. 제 얘기를 안 간다. 이제 움직이는 것 같다. 움직이는. 가만히 있어. 오 마이 갓. 드론 저 녀석. 하나도 없네. 오케이. 딱. 아무튼 들어오는데 성공했어. 좋았어. No!
If you know what's good for you.
저기에서 멈춰 있네. 저런. 녀석을 어떻게 피해서 들어가지?
Don't be stupid. Stop now. Security. No sudden moves.
젠장. 젠장 여기 들어가야 되는데. 의신 개빡세. 여기에 이러고 있으면 혹시 안 걸릴까? 혹시 안 걸릴 수 있을까? 과연?
You don't belong here. I'm taking
안
you
될
down
리가
for
없지.
questioning.
야, 투명이 개뿔도 쓸모가 없네.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. I'll be the judge of that. No, I don't. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Why don't you just hold on for 1 second?
왜 안 되냐고. 이거 카멜레온 효과 도움이 하나도 안 되는 것 같음. 그냥 들어온다. 그 수밖에 없다. 뭐지? 이상해요. 에이. 안 된대. 빨리 들어가. 빨리. 앤디 우파라 유급 휴가. 개인정보 처리 방침. 보안 업데이트. 무랄첸 갑자기 방언.
You're making things harder for yourself.
비엔장 드론 놈아. 퀵세이브 있어요. 이 경기는 드론이 제일 잘 선다고. 잠습니다. 흡.
Stop in the name of the law.
아니 저기서 왜 걸리냐고 도대체. 근처에 뭐 보이지도 않았는데. 잠복복 절대 안 찍어야겠다고. 절대 찍지 마십시오. 개똥 같습니다. 아유 저 그지 같은 놈들 진짜. 필드 퍼지는 건 무슨 효과냐고요? 아 그냥 근처에 애들 벽 넘어 있는 애들 보이는 거. 잠습니다. 금살금. 탈출. 성공. 성공해버리고 말았다. 돼지는 자유예요. 이제 왔다. 그냥 힘들었다.
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is
아니야, 경비 개빡셌어.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
아, 한번 풀어봐. 잘 해봐. 너 그거 하는 동안 혹시 뭐 먹을 거 있나 내가 참 찾아본다.
Basically, it's an all-access back door for me. I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought.
Good.
I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Yep.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Go ahead, I'd like to see him do anything about it. Besides, he knows it's not a risk where I'm concerned. As for you, you may want to loosen up a little. Straight-laced little whistleblowers have a tendency to either wind up dead or disappear. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
오케이, 됐고. 달튼한테 가가지고 팔을 좀 빼라가 맞는 거야. 어허. 그건 투금이 알아서 할 문제입니다. 투금의 살은 투금이 알아서 뺍니다.
Maybe I should switch from terrible to tranquility. Less caffeine.
Want to see how short my head is?
Oh yeah, those specs.
돼지 녀석이라서 은신이 안 되는 것 같다. 그런 것 같기도 해. 돼지 녀석이라서 은신이 좀 안 되는 느낌이기도 해. 마르게 했어야 은신이 좀 더 잘 됐을까? 살이 좀 빠졌어야 되나?
I've got my eye on you.
Is it done? I assume you were successful. I didn't get any
이상징후에 대한
reports
보고가
last night,
없었대.
so I applaud your
좋았어.
work. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here.
이게 살쪘냐고요? 아, 잘 먹어서요.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a
외부에서
complicated
접근이
trace,
있더라고.
too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior
역시
Operations
이모젠인가?
Specialist, and one of the few I had
이럴
in
때는
mind for who could pull this off.
나랑 자주 만나던 녀석이 그런 경우가 있더라고.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent.
도망가면 당연히 유죄라는 뜻.
And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her.
그렇지.
As much
맞는
as
말이야.
I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogen would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
아, 그래도 1만.
Order in any restricted areas. The Eugen CEO is no joke.
사업부로 내려가서 어쩐지 초졸에다가 범죄 경력이 있는 녀석을 면접에서 그냥 채용을 할 때부터 좀 이상함을 느끼긴 했지.
I hate being stuck in the office. Let me guess. Looking for Imogen?
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here.
뛰었어?
Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
뛰었나 봐.
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time
지보수한
off
이후로
again.
사무실에 안 왔대.
I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
튀었네.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all
Frankie's
know is
Grab
a
and
front
Go?
for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogen. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
이겼어. 일단 달튼한테 가가지고 일단 얘기 좀 하고.
No Imogen, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
그런 것 같습니다.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogen's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her.
아 그래?
You'll
그렇게
need
할
to
수
speak
없다고?
with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogen. This is not a choice. It's an order.
명령이야?
Head over to
명령은
the
어쩔
trade
수 없지.
tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back
다시
here in
데려오라고요?
one piece. If she's
무사할지는
truly
잘
a mole,
모르겠는데.
she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. I'm glad we're on the same page.
대가를 치를 것이다.
She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
벤자민 바이유랑 대화를 좀 하고.
You must be in someone's good graces.
Not interested. No.
아! 그건 목이 꺾였어. 그럼 계속 왼쪽만 보고 가고 있어. 정신 차려.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge. People joke, say those Faroon zealots.
왜 저런다고? 왜 저러지? 왜 자꾸 왼쪽을 보고 뛰지? 앞으로 자주 볼 장면이라고. 저 정도면 버그 아니야? 내 쪽인가?
Private sector. Now that's where the real ones.
바이유 씨. 말 좀 받아주세요, 바이유 씨.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin
아무거나
an
허락하진
ally,
않는다.
but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
신디케이트에 잠복해 있는 용의자를
As long as it doesn't involve the syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? Around here, I already have all the weight I need.
현재에 충분히 만족한다.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to neon profits. Ah, but I have nothing to gain either.
안 돼.
Enough. Your attempt to persuade me is no longer amusing. If you want to visit the Syndicate with my blessing, you're doing me this favor.
알았다.
Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to
진짜
bring it to
발음이
me.
그냥
Got
구미호였는데
yourself a
뭐지?
deal.
오케이.
Isn't that why we're here? To make each other's lives easier? Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
구미호라고 하는데 한국 어디 갔냐고. 안녕하세요. 그러니까 진짜 어이가 없습니다. 그런 식으로 나오다니. 짜파구리도 갖고 있는 말. 짜파구리 도대체 몇 개를 집어넣은 거임 지금. 면 개 많이 들어간 것 같은데.
What's up?
꽉꽉 채워넣자. 꽉꽉. 완전 꽉꽉 눌러 담았자. 음식은 훔친 거 도대체 어떻게 구분하냐? 저도 그게 궁금합니다. 음식 훔친 걸 도대체 어떻게 하는 거야?
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
소스로 이름표 써놨는 거. 핫다리. 들어가야 돼.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo? Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good. Oh, so you're the one getting special
절대로
treatment.
받고 있구나.
Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is
3층은
off
출입 금지.
limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. I'm more of an honorary member. I let them take up
명예회원 같은
residence
거야?
in the back, keep things looking legit. They keep this business afloat, so finances don't keep me up at night. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight
아,
ahead.
그것까지 다 알려주네.
Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
갑니다. 아, 일로 들어가는 거야?
No funny business.
멍청한 짓을 하지 마. 쿠미호우 슬레이트 찾기. 쿠미호우 슬레이트 3층에 있는 것 같은데. 아니 여길 지키고 계시네. 제 얘기라. 잠입 게임이냐고요? 잠입 액션 할 수 있습니다. 나 신디케이트 분들 반갑습니다.
try anything, you're dead.
이상한 짓 하면 죽여버린다. 계속 이상한 짓.
Yo, I'm planning on hitting up Frankie's later to pick up some more fish. You need anything?
Nah, I'm good with that right now.
다 죽여버리자고. 지금까지 류진 컴퍼니 일하면서 완벽한 잠입을 위해서 노력을 했는데 여기서 그걸 망가뜨린다고?
She wants to make sure she has enough to put on a wild show if she needs to.
Sorry. I'm still kind of new and I only understood about half of that.
I know, but you really need to acclimate yourself soon or else people are gonna think you're a narc. It means Frankie might need more ammo for the shotgun she keeps behind the counter, in case more investigators come looking for the PI we iced and tossed into the sea.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll remember for next time.
하남자가 됐냐고? 완벽함을 추구하고 있는 것뿐입니다.
I wonder what daylight looks like. I heard you can go blind looking at that shit.
I could use a new suit. Time to ask for more protection money.
그걸 모르냐고. 모를 수도 있지. 쿠미호 있다. 쿠미호. 쿠미호 일어났다. 쿠미호 슬레이트 훔쳤다.
Don't respect syndicate tradition.
됐다. 성공.
Sick of these shitty orders. Can't wait to rank up and hit the big times.
Hey, you ever catch sight of
네, 구시.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate.
잠깐만요. 일단 얘기하기 전에 저 좀 털게요. 털고 생각합시다. 좀 먹으시오. 그러면 더 챙길 수 있는지 볼게요. 없다?
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
정말 인피니티를 위해 일하는 건가?
Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to, the assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
좀 더 자세히 설명해봐라.
I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people. If the evidence points to me,
다른 사람을 조종할 수 있는 내장형 신경 증폭.
What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something.
마인드 컨트롤
This
좋지.
slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
닉스에서 제공한 데이터보다 이걸 믿을 수 있는 근거는 뭐지?
Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
일단 같이 가자.
Can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
무고하다면 뭘 걱정하든가.
You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton.
함께 오지 않으면 죽이라는 명령이
Of course you
내려졌는데.
do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
뭐? 최우수 직원 죽어라.
You're going to regret this. You just made the wrong choice. Well, that didn't go as planned. I'm going to do my religion hell after this.
찰칵. 모든 해결. 고생들 하십니다. 고생하십시오. 아, 얘들은 그냥 들여보내주기만 한 것 같더라고. 내가 처리해도 뭐 신경 안 쓰는 것 같아. 헤드랑 목 부분이랑 딜 다르냐고? 글쎄요, 모르겠네요.
I hope this means you finished your business. Need something? Hope you're a paying customer.
Be careful when you run into jumps. They fly around.
일단 후미호 슬레이트 갖다 주고. 담근 사람 얼마 되냐고요? 그렇게 많진 않습니다. 별로 안 담궜습니다.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
아, 망치 판때기라서 안 됩니다.
Ah, Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted.
짝퉁이네, 짝퉁 지금.
I'm as careful as they come. Next time, you should consider who you're dealing with. I'm willing to let your comments slide since you came through, and the slate is now in good hands. But in the future, I suggest you learn a few manners. It's been a pleasure. And tell Dalton I'll expect he'll send me any updates on this little situation of his, should it have any effect on my business.
오케이. 후미호 슬레이트. 우랄 추궁하기도 있네. 우랄을 추궁하면 혹시 돈을 좀 줄 테니까 조용히 하고 있으라고 하지 않을까? 그럼 돈을 더 벌 수 있지 않을까? 회사 하나 통째로 담궜다고? 아, 그건 이제 어쩔 수 없는 선택이었고 일부러 한 건 아니고.
Don't make my job any harder. I went to chef school.
유진을 전개하면 월급은 누가 줌?
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there. I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
누구 도대체 뭐지?
keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Is there something I can help you with?
아니. 알튼한테 말하기 전에 나한테 기회를 주기에 왔다.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks.
잠궜어.
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
이런 게임을 할 필요가
Is
있을까?
this a game?
저 스파임을
I wasn't
인정해라.
aware.
와, 난이도 보소. 자백하면 관대한 처우를 받도록 하지.
Dalton. You obviously don't know him at all. Informed or not, the right side would always be my side.
자동
That would
설득.
only be the case if your accusation held any merit. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come
녹음해,
clean.
녹음.
I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
그럼 이중 스파인가?
Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself.
이모제는 그럼
That
결백했나?
depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead.
CEO가
A
되고 싶은
CEO
거냐?
who can make the hard decisions.
마사코를 CEO로 만들기 위한 거냐? 그럼 왜
It
이모제를
was
모함하지?
never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
그렇게 충실하다면 왜
It's all
유출했지?
part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
어려운
What do you
결정이란 건
think?
무슨
If
뜻이지?
someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance
기업이
to
닥쳐오기 전에
act.
제거해야 한다.
In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today,
수단과
they're
방법을
more
가리자.
about ensuring success.
그치? 그동안
by
내가
any
했던
means
일도 생각해보면
necessary.
그렇지.
So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
아 그래? 크레딧이 가장 많은 쪽의 편에 선다.
That would be my side. I can see to it that you'll not only get a raise, but a substantial bonus, should all
그래?
things go my way. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you
Okay,
act
good.
as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
오케이 굿.
I hate waiting.
자 알트한테 가서 이모젠한테 다 덮어 씌워야지.
You're back. And Imogene?
이모젠에게 살해당할 뻔했다.
I'll have Yuko determine her position so we can start tracking her.
이모젠 죽었다. 유진을 배신한 자는 살 수 없다.
You were too hasty. Traitor or not, Imogene was more valuable to us alive. Were you at least able to gather any data on how she was able to access Project Dominion?
뭘로 하지? 뭘로 하는 게 좋을까? 내장된 유로 앰플을 사용해 데이터를 얻었다.
And this is precisely my concern against such technology. I'll be sure to bring this up to Masako. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
다행이다. 스파이 문제는 맡기겠다.
Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone but myself with these reports as it is.
I've got my eye on you.
The custodians just finished.
잘못 내려갔다.
If we want to complete
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
필요한 건 무엇이든
In due
하겠습니다.
time, we don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details.
와.
You see, the internal neuroamp is
연구
supposed to
개잘할 것
consist
같이
of two
생겼다.
parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Big time. We'd be the only ones unaffected.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both
나한테 두
and
개를
have you
장착시켜서?
infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary
기초적인
protection.
임플란트다.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting
바로
the key
머리에 때려 박을
ingredient.
거야.
The final kink in both designs was finding compatible
머리에 때려
materials
박고
to use
몸도
for conductivity
갈아
that
끼울
the
수 있는 거
human
없냐?
body wouldn't reject. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
The last shipment we were
몸뚱이도 좀 갈아
supposed to
끼울 수 있는 거
receive
있으면
never
좋은데.
arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond.
긴장이라면 좋겠지만 그렇지 않을 것
It's
같아.
unlikely. The team has a proven track record with us in the past. They've always been extremely competent and reliable. We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype.
Okay.
And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
누군가 방해하는 사람이 있다면 그 자리에서 치워버린다.
Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you see fit. The station is called CM Station RC1. It's on a moon called Kandernia 3A. in the
저쪽은
Kandernia
썰어버려도
system.
되나 보구만. 좋았어.
Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information. I can't discuss the details. Company policy.
그렇군. 신임이라서 일이
I
힘들었나 보다.
consider it a minor inconvenience for any operative under our employment.
큰 회사인데
Be prepared for
다양한
anything.
사업을 하는 굉장히
Once
큰
you have the
회사인데
shipment, bring it
경쟁사를
straight back to
조지기
the-
위해서 수단과 방법을 가리지 않는 뭐
We'll
그런
figure it out
녀석들이.
and get that shipment back.
물론 제가 처음에 이제 이력서 넣었을 때 여러 가지 이력서에 기입하는 거에 학력, 초졸, 범죄 이력, 지금 현상 수배 중 다 적었는데 이력서 통과되고 면접에서 들어왔어. 이렇게 써먹으려고 부른 것 같아. 네, 굉장히 진실성 있게 적었습니다. 비서 일을 해본 적이 있는가 적혀있길래 없음 뭐 이런 거 다 체크했어. 아 이거 그 일하면서 한 명 조져가지고 저 뺏었어요. 제 비행기는 잘 있고 요거 잠시 타고 다니고 있는 겁니다. 나중에 대도시에서 팔까 싶어. 바로 앞에 있었어. 깜짝이야. 이 라이센스야? 아니야? 이 라이센스도 따야 되나? 파일럿 아 B급 우주선, C급 우주선 조종할 수 있다. 그것도 찍어야 돼? 찍어야 될 게 왜 이렇게 많음? 아니 포인트도 부족한데. 쓴 거 다시 돌리긴 못하나? 그냥 메인 캐릭터 다 안 했어요. 그 게임 바로바로 안 하고 딴 것도 하고 놀고. 나하우 그냥 느긋하게 하고 있습니다. 그렇게 막 빡세게 할 필요까지는 없는 게임인 것 같아서. 아 죽으면 안 되냐고요? 아 은신 저 좀 올려볼까 싶어. 5놈만 찌르면 되거든요. 얘기라 실패. 은신 업해도 개쓰레기일 것 같다고. 아니야 그래도 좋을 수도 있잖아. 혹시 모름. 도움이 안 돼 이런 그지 같은 거. 1렙 쓰레기가 4렙 쓰레기로 바뀌는 거 아니야? 와 이게 발각되지 않는 확률이 50%나 올라간대. 돼지 녀석이라 은신이 안 되는 걸까? 애들 개 많음. 저걸 다 은신으로 공격하기는 안 될 것 같고 나 한두 놈 정도만 은신으로 할 수 있으면 해보자. 돼지 녀석이라 은신이 잘 안 되는 것 같긴 해.
Exercising caution. Contact.
벌레 같은 거 있어. 육중한 질량으로 인한 중력파랑 비만으로 인한 체온 때문에 들킨다. 이게 잘 안 되더라고. 그냥 뒤를 잡는 것 자체가 좀 많이 빡세더라고.
아직도 모르시겠습니까? 은신을 할 거면 얌전히 스윗공수나 하라는 토도키 하와와의 뜻을.
오머 지인님 1,000원 감사합니다. 코앞에 있는데 찌를 수가 없네.
Trespassers are kill on sight. Picking something up.
은신을 했는데 3배 데미지긴 한데 그래도 약해. 은신 딜이 들어가긴 했는데 그래도 약해. 그거 맞냐고. 그니까 상태 안 좋아. 오버플로우. 소음기만 추대만이죠. 아, 기본적으로 은신 근접하면은 3배 데미지더라고요. 투명해지는데 대신 서 있을 때만, 가만히 있을 때만 투명해. 움직일 때는 안 투명해지. 아, 지금 투명해진 상태. 아, 야, 앞에서 찔렀는데 왜 이거 잠복 상태에서 찔렀는데 왜 은신 안 되냐고. 흰템이 데미지가 좀 더 높아. 이게 맞는 걸까? 여기 참을 수 없다. 근데 저렇게 다니는 거야? 그냥 은신퍽 안 찍어야겠다. 은신퍽 찍지 마십시오. 개똥입니다. 개꾸지. 도저히 참을 수 없다. 단검이 문제였다고. 그런가? 역시 단검이 문제였나? 아, 마스터는 아니고 젠장. 그렇게 더 해야 마스터가 되겠어. 해다 치즈. 옆에 있던 놈 하나 누구? 얘들아, 거기가 아니야, 이쪽이야. 얘는 도대체 저러는 걸까? 고난당한 미술품 발룬 가문의 2단서. 공구 그림 무기의 공격력이 영구적으로 %를 증가. 아이닝 먼슬리. 이게 비싸. 도저히 참을 수 없다. 널 못 봐. 스텔스 어택 3배 받아라. 할수록 신경을 덜 쓴 부분들이 좀 있는 느낌이란 말이지.
Show yourself. No sign of hostiles. Standing down.
네, 아까 앞에서 나한테 부딪히기 전에 딱 휘두르니까 스텔스 뜨더라고. 스텔스 키. 아니 그 보라색 단검 쓰다가 흰색 커틀러스 쓰고 있는데 이게 더 센 거 같아. 걔 또일 거 같아 이거. 그죠?
Hold. I got something. Need eye. Scanning the area.
오케이 성공. 오케이 개꾸진 스텔스 올립니다. 계속 올립니다 스텔스. 아 퍽 2개 낭비. 이거 퍽 진짜 낭비하는 것 같은데 괜찮을까? 그래도 이제 좀 더 올랐으니까 잘 숨을 수 있으려나? 아, 얘 움직이면 투명 풀리는 건 똑같죠. 찍는 거냐고? 양 듣고 싶었어. 그래도 좀 많이 올리면 좋아지지 않을까 싶어.
Initiating sleep.
Keep eyes on the target.
잡습니다. 아니 은신으로 팼는데 한 방에 안 죽는다고. 지금 뭐 쏜 거냐고요? 아, 나 어디 있는지 몰라서 일단 아무데나 쏜 듯. 전설 근접 무기를 먹으면 좀 더 괜찮을지도 모른다. 양손 망치라든지.
Area secure.
애들이 많네요. 하나, 둘, 셋. 뭐에 신경 쓴 거냐고.
Looks like another false alarm.
소음기 끼고 팍팍 하면은 좀 더 나을지도. 이 정도면 많이 잡았다. 간다. 아새끼. 약한 거 아니냐고? 저 가빠 있는 애들은 저 밑에 빨간색 있는 애들은 좀 많이 때려야 죽더라고. 무기 좀 좋은 거 먹었냐고요? 아니요, 무기 개뿔도 좋은 게 없습니다. 쓰레 같은 거밖에 없음. 민신이 진짜 진짜 개쓸모 없어 진짜. 걸어다닐 때도 야 앉아서 그냥 돌아다닐 때도 투명해지는 거 아니면 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없지 않을까 싶기도 하고. 내 총이 소음기 총이 없어갖고 지금 부스스인데 앞에 소음기 아닌 것 같단 말이지. 그래서 그냥 소음기 무기용인 것 같아. 근접은 하기가 힘들어갖고. 된 저러지.
Hear them. Listen.
얘는 꼈나?
Hostile exposed. You're done.
꼈나봐.
Time to finish. Lost visual. Searching.
와, 그래도 저 녀석으로 스텔스 몇 개 더 올렸음. 개꿀스.
베데스다 이제 그
너는 치킨 땡길 것이다님 1000원 감사합니다. 익숙한 그 맛.
자연스럽게.
예상의 머리에 공격을 가면 다음 공격의 데미지가 25% 증가. 뚝배기 때리는 용. 그러면은 머리를 때려서 데미지가 25% 올라간 데미지로 머리를 때려서 또 25%뭐 그러진 않겠지.
Need eyes on the target. Eyeballs on it.
하루 종일 거야 지금. 어쩔 수 없죠. 난 없나? 없나? 로시 사이트 화물 회수. 화물의 수신처는 류진 인더스트리. 새로운 화물의 수신처 클리닉 캔드릭 레인 의사. 이거 하면 되나? 일로 나가니까 이게 어디서 이 소리. 무게 모드. 아, 무게 모드는 뭐 그럴만하다고 생각합니다. 하이림도 그렇고 이게 좀 귀찮긴 하거든. 문제가 저게 없어. 스카이림에서 스닝 어택 같은 걸로 했을 때 한 번씩 이제 힐 무브 같은 거 나오잖아. 근데 뭐 없나? 아쉬운 분들이 뭐 몇 가지씩 있단. 있던 게 없어지니까 좀 아쉬운 느낌. 몰라 또 레벨 올라가고 하다 보면 또 생길지도. 크레딧은 그냥 들고 가도 되는데 아이템은 못 들고 가는 이유.
I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
Hey,
And in that
what can I do?
How many
You should
times
inspect
have
your
you had
ship
this
for heat
conversation
leeches
about
every
late or
couple
missing shipments of supplies?
Anything I can help you with? Sure,
Yes,
have at it.
that sounds right.
그거는 원래 하우스에 있는 거니까 뭐 없어도 뭐 그럴 수도 있지 싶긴 한데. 아쉬운 부분이 있긴 하죠. 그래도 붙일 데가 없네. 만한 거 없을까? 쓸데 없나? 질량을 줄이거나 엔진을 추가해서 기동성을 향상시키십시오. 배가 너무 무거워서 그랩 점프를 할 수 없습니다. 하나밖에 못 넣었네. 질 데가 없어. 곳이 곳이 없어요. B급 달성하고 그냥 우주선 사자고. 다닐 때 좀 더 편하게 다닐 수 있으면 좋을까 싶어. 만한 게 없네요, 그죠? 질량도 너무 많이 나가고. 질량 얼마 안 나가는 건 없나? 근데 붙일 데가 없음. 아니, 어떤 놈이 이렇게 막아놨음. 떼버리셈. 그럼 이제 붙일 수 있거든요. 네. 커서 안 되겠다. 딱. 그래도 팬놈 때문에. 놈이 자꾸 튀어와가지고 때 같은 거. 아니 뭔 놈의 랜딩 기어를 이렇게 많이 처박아놨음. 랜딩 기어 4개만 있으면 되는 거 아니냐? 랜딩 기어? 경고. 질량이 이거 이게는 안 되겠다. 이 녀석이 너무 무거워서 안 돼. 좀 더 가벼운 녀석으로 좀만 올리자. 근데 방금 깨달은 건데 원래 이 녀석 못 써야 되는 건데 이 녀석 원래 지금 여기서 못 써야 되는 건데 된다? 야 또 버그야? 또 버그냐고. 이 녀석 원래 안 돼야 되는데 이게 되네? 밑으로 내리니까. 진짜 갓겜입니다. 이렇게 하면 문제 없거든요. 화물도 785까지 됐고 점프 범위가 좀 줄어들지만
Three times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our
Not
needs,
sure if
someone
those
else...
Varun zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet, or what.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
그래서 가야 됩니다.
Yeah, I bet you do. I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me. I hear you. Not my problem. Look, if you need help, talk to someone in reception. Get out of here before I arrest you.
뭐라는 방법을 찾아야 돼.
When I told them I was good with computers, I didn't think they'd trust me with the entire clinic. Hello. Can I help you?
와, 개미.
Oh, sorry. No one gets into the secure wing. That area isn't even open to standard clinic personnel. All I know is whoever we contracted it out to has it guarded at all times. Hey, he's just doing his job. And don't be too hard on him. Well, just between you and me, I know he's posted here because he got demoted for an Aurora addiction. And he just struggles sometimes. He only lightens up when Dr. Oshin is around. I think he has a bit of a crush. It's kind of cute, if you ask me. Any other questions? I know there's a doctor and some nurses, along with a handful of volunteers. My best guess is they're running some sort of clinical trials, but it's been a long time running. I haven't seen anyone leave, or they may just be releasing them when I'm not here. Dr. Oshin is our newest doctor here. He works in the medical wing under our lead doctor, Dr. Darvish. I'm sure he'll be the one taking over should Dr. Darvish ever retire.
Okay.
My pleasure. Let me know if you need anything else.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Great. You again. Authorized personnel only. Are you serious? I didn't think he'd take me up on the offer. Okay, I'll be right back. And don't try anything while I'm gone.
멍청한 놈.
Took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye's actually need to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
인피니티 리미티드에서 발견되었다.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
We better get that approval soon. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
리미티드 인피니티 리미티드의 의뢰를 받았다.
Checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want?
프로젝트 상황을 확인하고
Of
싶다.
course you do, because daily reports simply aren't good enough. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp, all resulting in death, with the exception of one, currently comatose.
한 명을 빼곤 다
Sean and
죽었고
I are
한 명도
hopeful
혼수
we'll be
상태야.
able to revive the subject, but until we receive proof of human trial authorization, any fourth group will be refused.
할 수 있을까?
Well, there's a level of brain activity that keeps us hopeful. Making sure that man lives is our #1 priority.
오케이, 알겠다.
Well,
동의한다.
you'd be the first from Infinity to think so. It's a relief to know they have at least one employee with some sense. Now, anything else I can help you with?
실수로 이곳으로 짐을 보내서 회수해야 된다.
Ah, I was hoping that was a mistake. That will save me the trouble of writing yet another complaint. It's on the table. It's all yours. Anything else?
왜 첫 번째 그룹에서 멈추지 않았을까?
Let's just say I was blinded by my own determination to restart my career. I'm pretty sure my feelings in the past are why Infinity hired me in the first place. They knew I'd be desperate to regain the respect of my peers, and failure would mean utter
하지만 또 실패했죠?
Good. Now if you'll excuse me, work to do.
오케이. 생겼고 여기 있는 사람들을 하나씩 하나씩 몰래 처리하면 스닉 어택을 좀 더 올려갖고 스텔스를 좀 더 올릴 수 있지 않을까? 이렇게 된 이상 계속 스텔스를 올려가지고 약간 이거 매몰 비용 조진 것 같은데.
Did Dr. Lane let you in? If you need help, you should speak to Sean.
스텔스 그만 놔줘야 되나? 아니야, 괜찮을 거야. 야, 저 뭐냐? 방금 또 버섯 이상한 일이 또. 저 뭐지?
I'm not ruining my career over this.
아니 시체가 생겼는데 그냥 움직인다. 게임 참 여러모로 굉장하다고. 죽은 거 아니고 잠든 거라고. 맞아요, 잠든 겁니다.
Something to report?
No matter how much we learn, we're only prepared and staying ahead of the curve. Welcome to the clinic. Then I suggest you seek out one of the many other facilities available to work. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. We have an excellent track record. If you absolutely require medical supplies, speak to Dr. Salvato.
살바토 씨랑 살바토 씨.
How does she expect me to get all of this done by myself?
말도 안 걸리네. 레베카 씨.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security.
원 씨. 살바토 어디 있어? 아무리 봐도 스텔스에 올인하는 건 손해 같다고. 어허, 안녕하십시오.
I'm just a nurse. If you need to talk to someone in charge, wrong guy.
단 하나. 뭐지? 뭘까? 쓸만한 게 없다. 내 안에다. 뭐 해야 되지? 펴지는 부분이 없어야 되는데. 하나, 둘. 가면 오. 아니 여기 하나 있었구나. 아니 이럴 수가. 아무것도 없는데? 얘 열심히 땄는데 아무것도 없는데. 야. 아유 이놈의 버그 진짜. 사라져라 버그. 총 쏘는데? 나 아무 짓도 안 했다. 센셜인가 봐. 그치? 버그를 해결해주기 위해서 노력했는데 아쉽게도 안 되겠군요.
Never a dull moment.
Anything I can help you with?
제품? 아 맞다. 아 맞다. 뭐 죽은 거 있었지? 그러고 보니까 도난당한 미술품하고 맞아. 아까 비싼 가방. 우리 집 어디였더라? 내 집이 어디였더라? 울림포스였나? 집으로 바로 가기 뭐 그런 거 없나? 이제 이용료 안 내도 되거든요. 내 집이거든요. 총부 무기 엔지니어링도 들어. 네이버 너무 썰렁하다고. 가구는 내가 직접 넣어야지. 녀석이 괜찮아. 그거는 다시 해도 여전히 도난당한 상태다. 그건 안 되나? 여기서 무기렉에서 총 바뀐 거는 뭐였지 그럼? 아무튼 일단 도난품 여기다 넣어놓고 베데스다 게임에서 빌리징이 제일 재미없고. 근처 이상한 녀석이 있음. 뭐냐고 저리 안 가냐고. 아니요, 메인도 다 안 했어요. 저 중간중간에 딴 게임 많이 해갖고 주말에 텍사스도 하고 파스모포비아도 하고. 천천히 하고 있습니다. 네, 지금 스타필드 되게 띄엄띄엄 하고 있어요. 아마 이렇게 띄엄띄엄 하다가 8일 되면 8일 되기 전에 대충 안 되면은 NBA 하고 있을 듯.
Got my eye on you.
If you attempt to engage me in combat, I will be forced to detain you.
Hey
If you
there.
have the Rothicite.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. So I've heard. Now I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
이클립스를 고용해서 화물을 갖고 있다.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there
아,
any
8일날
survivors?
NBA 2K 나옵니다.
Sicking ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new
기업도 마찬
level.
별로
Now,
뭐
I
타락
also
얘기는
had a
뭐
report that you were spotted at the clinic.
이
I take
얼굴에
it you
침새끼
traced the
같은 느낌이긴
shipment
한데.
there? Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing
Dr.
in
Lane 죽었어요.
neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? Human trials? Without even completing his product? Oh, Lucas must be insane. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
인피니티와 루카스를 무너뜨릴 때다.
is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
나란. 다음은 사보타주.
Good. You're right on time. I briefed Masako on the mole and went over the evidence you brought from Nix in
그랬냐?
detail. Yes. Masako was disappointed,
마사코는
but agreed
실망했다.
the evidence was irrefutable. After some debate, we decided to fully disclose the results in this meeting. So I wanted you to be prepared. Yes, the possibility was discussed.
듬직하게
But
말하는
we
게 더
felt
유익하다.
honesty may be more beneficial in this case. Now, let's get this over with, shall we?
자. 야, 이젠 나도 임원의 한 사람 같은 느낌이 됐어.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no,
마사코 어디
it's not
갔어?
Vina. The guilty party is Imogen Salzo. Much
마사코 씨 어디 가셨어요?
Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
마사코 씨?
I'm impressed you pulled that off without any documentation passing through my hands.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
아마도 누군가가 직원을 더 많이 감시해야 될 듯.
I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogen's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is
마사코 씨
completing
어디
the internal
가셨어요,
neuroamp
도대체?
prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The
마사코 씨 지금 회의해야
experimentations they've
되는데
done to
퇴근하고
replicate
있네.
the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
내장형 유로
I
앰프가
hope you're
준비됐어.
ready for this.
언제든
And
할
that's
준비가 돼 있다.
precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
마사코 씨 도대체 어디 계신 거예요? 아 마사코 씨 이제 오고 있었어. 오면서 얘기하는 중이었어. 야고 도대체. 진짜 갓게임입니다.
This place is incredible. I can't believe we
가볼까? 내 몸으로 직접 실험을 하러 출발해 보도록 합시다.
Are you sure you're okay?
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
I suggest the immediate ingestion of a...
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
어디 소속이냐고요? 아 여기 지금 회사예요 회사. 유진 컴퍼니.
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions. Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit heavy-handed. So, are you ready to get started? Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
그치. 수술 전에 농담하면 뭐
You're gonna be
대단하지.
fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
오케이.
All right, let's get this party started.
10, 9, 8, 7. 끝난다.
Well, well, look who's finally out.
완벽하게
The
성공적이었다.
operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
자, 별 차이 없는 것 같은데요?
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
음성화 당했다고? 아, 사이보그처럼 멋있는 녀석을 기대했는데.
Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time.
한 번에 한 사람만?
And second, the effect is temporary. So be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
평생 부하를 만들 계획이 망가졌다.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Okay.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay. 자, 과연 어떤 성능을 가지고 있는지 한번 볼까? F로 스캐너를 열고 조종하고 싶은 인물을 조준하고 소셜 스킬을 표시하고 마인드 컨트롤을 선택한다. 외교, 선동, 위협, 마인드 컨트롤 모두 스캐너가 활성화되어 있을 때 발동할 수 있는 소셜 스킬입니다. 이로 소셜 스킬을 표시하고 마우스 키를 사용해 사용하지 않는 스킬을 선택해주세요. 건가? 어떻게 해야 되는 거지? 한 다음에 이렇게 하라는 건가? 니? 저것도 필요한가 봐. 챙기고 저 문을 굳이 할 필요 없는 거야. 한 번 하고 다시 또 하고 그랬어.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of
생각의 맥락을
disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may
그러면은
manifest.
마인드 컨트롤을 해서 하나씩 꼬셔가지고 스텔스 킬이 가능할까?
He must be the smartest man in Neon.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
부작용이 발생하면 보상받을 수 있나요?
Well, I'd leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensation's not really my thing.
Okay.
I'll take that as a no on the side effects, and that toy you love so much is very powerful, so use it wisely.
Yeah, toy is hardly the word I'd use to describe it. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
가능성을
When it comes to
넓혀준다.
your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
와 최면 어플. 딸이.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time
이제
to put
뉴로
that
앰프
tech to work.
장착했으니까
We're sending you into
써먹을 때를 좀
Infinity
찾아봐야 되나?
LTD. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. No, death is too good for our
죽이지는 말어.
enemies. We prefer to teach them hard lessons and give them the rest of their lives to reflect on their mistakes. Behind bars. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
A와 B의
Option
장점은
A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives. Yes, the less people you need to interact
A로
with, the
간다.
better.
절대 걸리지 않는다.
Ideally, none at all.
원래 페이데이
Now,
할 때도 언제나
depending on your
플랜
preference,
A를
you'll either
누리지만
find yourself in the
플랜 B가
maintenance
되기
hallway
마련이지.
or the marketing department. From there, you have three targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
좀 더
Any
직접적으로 접근할
mercenary
수
or
있으면
disgruntled worker can go shoot a place up. You're a Ryujin operative, so start acting like one. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
아는 사람은
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him? Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
난방장치도 오작동시켰어요. 오케이. 그래서 그걸 사용한 컴퓨터는 어디
If
있지?
the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
오케이.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for.
헬스.
If you
과연
can pull
성공할
this
수
off,
있을까?
even
헬스.
I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique
성공할 수
his
있으면 좋을
interest,
텐데.
but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
이 방송이 방영될 때 루카스의 얼굴이
You and me
기대되는구만.
both. So, any final questions before you go? You'll be restricted to the
마케팅
marketing floor.
부서까지는 갈 수
An
있어.
appointment is not a free pass.
오케이.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Come with me. I have everything you need for this assignment in my office.
오케이. 가볼까?
Don't cause any trouble.
브라이씨. 엔티스퀘어? 그게 뭔지 모르는 걸로 봐서는 아마 안 했을 것 같습니다. 제가 애초에 스타필드를 많이 안 했어요 지금.
As much as I hate to admit it, Masako's plan is fairly straightforward and effective.
아직 메인캐도 얼마 안 했는데.
Believe it or not, Masako did a brief stint in operations. It was before my time, of course, but I heard she was quite the technician. It's not like she casually moved through the ranks either. And when it came to being
아,
CEO,
우랄이 지금
she seized that position.
야망이 있는
Ask her
녀석이라.
about it sometime. Well, while you still can. Don't we both? But Masako is right. We don't want to have murder at Infinity LTD overshadowing the news of their greater crimes.
몰래 들어가서
The public
해야지
sympathizes with who they know,
녀석들의
and that's the workers
범죄
at
행각을
Infinity.
더
They don't
제대로
identify with
드러낼
the
수
people who died on some distant mining station or volunteered for the wrong clinical trial. Of course, one way or another. Should too many linger on Masako's side, I'll just have you use that internal neuroamp to make up their minds for them.
Okay.
Lucky for you, my side of the plan doesn't involve any extra legwork on your end. The program that Masako had me write will be doing all the heavy
내가 돌아다닐
lifting.
필요가 없다고?
While it's downloading the evidence needed, it will also be interspersing an array of files that will say Masako was heavily involved.
이사회가 그걸 믿을 것
The
같나?
board can ignore the evidence if they want, but they won't be able to ignore the backlash that this will create. And in this case, the motive is ruining Infinity Ltd. The story will go, Masako was only pretending to help Infinity Ltd by giving them information on Project Dominion. But she only gave them enough to hang
별할 수 있는
themselves.
정보만 제공했다.
That's right. The board will assume Masako either misled us, or that Imogene was working for her. So you have nothing to worry about. Now here's everything you need. Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
요원 정장 주. 자, 입어볼까? 오. 요원인데 뱃살이. 요원인데 뱃살이 너무 많이 나온 거 아니야?
Eugen CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
데이브 더 에이전트라고. 출발.
You'll be. If my shift goes long again,
Don't be nervous. We got this.
Welcome to Infinity LTD's corporate headquarters.
Infinity is huge. Like, staggeringly huge. They need people like you.
저쪽에 여기서 리셉션에서 들어가든지 다른 데로 가보든지. 요원 T, 에이전트 T 출발합니다. 점프팩, 부스터팩 쓰면은 잠깐 생겼다가 사라졌다 그러더라고. 최대한 걸리지 않고 죽이지도 않고 해결을 해야 돼.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
가스. 오케이, 밑에 가스 퍼지고 있고. 근데 가스는 퍼지는데 경비원은 가네. 아래쪽도 가야 되고 저쪽. 일단 저쪽부터 먼저 가야겠지. 난 가스 안 되는데? 얘들은 가스 되는데 왜 난 안 돼? 가야 돼. 아, 쟤는 되네. 그럼 저기 어떻게 들어가지? 그래서 전혀 움직일 생각을 안 해. 로밍을 안 하는데? 번체로 죽은 거 아닙니까? 아, 앞이 안 보여서 괜찮은가 보다. 지금 가스 때문에 앞이 잘 안 보여서 괜찮나 봐. 딴 데 봤다가 그런 건가? 오버시어 프로그램. 클리닉 직원들과 연락이 닿지 않습니다. 상황을 확인해 주실 수 있나요? 아, 클리닉 직원들. 아, 내가 다 조졌는데. 그냥 흔한 일이라고 할 수 있죠. 체력이 최대일 때 대상에게 주는 데미지가 2배로 증가한다. 이거보단 낫고. 한 번씩 딴 데로 움직이긴 하는구나. 약간씩 움직이긴 하네. 타이밍을 잘 잡아가지고 움직이면 안 걸릴 수 있을지도. 이렇게 안 움직이네 진짜. 미치 같아. 성공! 좋았어. 1cm씩 움직이면 무한 투명. 약간씩 움직이면은 그냥 약간 유지되긴 하더라고. 이거 내려가야 되나? 왜 엘리베이터인가? 여기 한 놈 또 있는데 얘를 어떻게 할 수가 없네. 어떻게 알았지? 이로 내려갈 수가 있나? 앞을 저렇게 지키고 있으면 못 내려갈 것 같은데. 아, 저 녀석 지금 마인드 컨트롤 상태라서 지나가도 상관없어. 불법 침입 중. 불법 침입은 진작부터 하고 있었지. 점프팩 소리가. 점프팩이. 그만 지어줘도 못 본째 하지 않겠냐고. 그럴 수 있죠.
The hell was that?
Man down. Nothing here.
것도 없다. 열 필요 없다. 아하. 잠깐 올라가셨는데 왜 지금 들어왔냐고요? 뭔가 여러 가지 이유가 있었죠. 오케이. 좋았고 저쪽까지 가야 되거든요. 얘는 마인드 컨트롤 안 돼. 여길 올라가야 되는데. 오케이. 밀리지 않는다.
Looks like it's all clear. Stand down.
이 터렛 펜시 있는데 란 굉장히 곤란스. 얘기를 여기. 바로 사람도 있네. 그러면 들어가야 되지. 아, 터렛은 빨간색이 저쪽으로 갔는데 바로 확인해버리네. 인신이 쓸모없다는 걸 증명 중. 어허, 그렇지 않습니다. 진, 좋습니다. 젠장. 건물 안으로 들어가야 되는데. 아, 여기 회사 퀘스트들이 다 은신 위주로 하는 거여갖고 그렇게 한번 해보고 있어. 소리가 들렸는데 아무 찾고 있죠.
We're clear. Let's see.
길이 없잖아.
Hey, listen.
젠장! 길이 없네.
We're clear. I'm not seeing anything.
아, 여기 지금 일부러 안 죽이고 있는 거여갖고. 여기 열리는 데인 줄 알았는데 아니었어.
There you are. Sound the alarm!
하냐고. 아, 여기 애들을 안 죽이고 밝혀야 여기 회사를 완전히 작살낼 수 있을 것 같아. 죽이지 말라고 하더라고. 그건 안 되겠네. 그럼 다른 데 갈 데가 있나? 야, 어딘가엔 숨어 들어갈 수 있는 데가 있겠지. 은신하라고 은신 퀘스트 줬는데 어딘가엔 갈 수 있는 데가 있지 않을까? 환풍구 비슷하게 생긴 천장 아니야? 모르겠네. 내가 놓고 한번 확인해볼까? 안 열려, 안 열려. 안 열립니다. 그러면 민신을 어디로 해서 들어가는 거지? 여기 일로 들어가야 되나? 마인드 컨트롤 0. 확률도 안 나와. 아니 마인드 컨트롤 되자마자 갑자기 그냥 쏴 죽여버리는데? 무서운 놈들. 마인드 컨트롤 한 놈 위치 좀 바꿔야지 라고 생각했는데 그냥 쏴 죽여버려. 야, 이거 갈 수 있는 데가 없는데? 이걸 어떻게 잠입으로 해결하라는 거지? 다 죽이면 가능하다고? 아니 그러니까 안 죽이고 하라고 하는데 이런 식이면 안 죽이고 어떻게 하냐? 타박사. 미세한 컨트롤로 조금씩 움직이게 안 되냐? 기어가기 메타?
Check it out. What the hell was that?
44렙. 까비. 아무 일도 없었다리.
False alarm.
감히 1mm를 움직여. 아무 일도 없었다. 마이크로 컨트롤. 야 근데 이 문 안 열리는 것 같은데 뭐지? 저것 때문에 그런가?
Hey, listen. Hear that?
이게 뭐냐고. 이게 심지어 문도 막힌 문인 것 같은데 이거. 못하기 전에 개돌에서 한번 열어보자고. 여기 안 열리는 것 같아. 아니 그럼 저 안에 어떻게 들어가? 들어가는 방법이 없나? 여기 아닌 것 같아. 여기 CQ와 액세스인 거 보니까 안 들어가지는 듯?
hell was that? Where did they go? We got to hit the alarm!
뱅뱅. 알람 울리면 여기 열리는 건가? 열려서 애들 오는 건가?
Suspect is here somewhere.
여기 안 들어가죠. 걸린 김에 한번 체크해보자. 일로 돌아서 들어가야 돼? 아, 여기 환풍이다. 여기. 야, 여기 있었네. 그럼 나 어떻게 나감? 별로 안 죽였어요. 얼마 안 죽이다. 어차피 안 죽이는 거면 몸으로 때우면 안 되냐고. 아, 이제 안 걸리고 가는 걸 목표로 해야 되는데, 어? 몸으로 때우면은 그게 잠입이냐고. 제기랄. 아, 올라갈 수가 없네. 제기랄. 대장. 여기서 빠져나갈 방법이 없어. 여기서 빠져나갈 방법이 없네. 떨어지기 전에 저장했어야 된다고. 아니, 떨어지기 전에 저장해놨었는데 빠른 저장이어가지고 저게 없어. 빠졌어. 무려 30분 전으로 돌아가야 돼. 빠른 저장 슬롯이 하나인 것 같더라고. 근데 뭐 요 앞에서 와리가리 치느라 시간 좀 많이 갔으니까 그렇게 많이 차이 안 날지도. 이 정도면 충분히 할만할지도. 빠져가 한계인 것 같아. 미션하러 스텔스 보여줄까? 아니요. 스텔스 근접으로 한 방에 죽일 수 있지 않을까라는 생각을 했었어. 근데 그것도 안 되더라고. 그냥 그런 걸 노렸었는데 안 되더라고.
All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit contact emergency services.
스텔스가 좀 많이 구려. 좀만 움직여도 다 걸려갖고 별로 안 좋아. 빠르게 해결. 했던 거 빠르게 한다 이 말이야. 얘 소리도 줄여. 아 제가 저걸 해봤거든요. 우주곡이랑 헬멧을 벗어가지고 무게를 줄여가지고 하면은 소리가 안 들리지 않을까라는 생각을 했었는데 벗었는데 똑같더라고. 그냥 되게 쉽게 반응하더라고. 어우가 숨 쉬는 소리를. 어허, 팔이 좀 쪘을 수도 있지만요.
Anyone else hear that? I'll get the alarm! Spread out! We've gotta hit the alarm!
와, 앞에서 하니까 소리 들어버리네. 스타필드에도 저거 있나? 소리 없애는 거. 밀어놓고 이거 내려갔나? 아, 예, 저 녀석 캔네 어플 써가지고 캔네 어플 쓰면은 30초 동안 제 명령을 듣고 소리를 들었지만 향함을 느끼긴 했지만 아무것도 없었죠? 저쪽에 있었죠. 들어가야 돼. 녀석이 이쪽을 보고 있네. 돌아가니 저도 계속 나를 보고 있는 것 같음. 그래서 계속해서 날 보고 있음. 여기까지 왔는데 날 보고 있음. 왜 저도 날 본 거 같은데 왜 모르는 척하지? 분명히 날 노려보고 있는데 저 녀석. 굉장히 고난의 길이었지만 들어오는데 성공했다. 물론 저기서 이렇게 돌다가 보이는 경우가 있을 테니까 좀 조심해야 되고. 오케이. 맞고. 마스터는 안 돼요. 점심 식사. 90. 오케이. 해결했다. 스타필드. 그나저나 저 안에는 어떻게 들어가지? 여기 이쪽으로 연결돼 있는 거. 여기는 그렇다 치는데 저기를 어떻게 가지? 그냥 안 올라가죠. 돌아오시라고 하는 건 그냥 비슷한 느낌이라고 하는 거고 진짜 돌아오시리지는 아니고. 여기는 어떻게 들어가야 되지? 들어가는 길이 어딘지 모르겠어. 여기도 CQ 액세스여가지고 안 될 텐데. 여기도 아까 문 안 열려. 그럼 저긴 도대체 어떻게 들어가는 거지? 저장해놨으니까 한번 체크해보자. 여기는 신분증 필요해. 신분증. 아이디 카드 필요해. 아이디 카드. 아이디 카드가 필요한데 이게 저기에 있다. 이거구나. 카드 찾았고 어떻게든 안 걸리고 간다. 어떻게든 걸리고 갈 것이다. 헬스 상향이 필요하다. 아 저놈이 맞네. 아 저 그지 같은 놈 저거. 아니 딱 들어가는 타이밍에 뭐냐? 터렛 멀리서 해킹할 수 있어. 아 그거 혹시
Whatever that was, it's over now.
완벽한 투명 은신. 그다음에 이 녀석 움직임 확인하고 저쪽으로 다시 꺾었을 때 움직이고. 뭐야? 이게 왜 왔지? 문 열리는 소리 나서 왔나?
Sure I heard something. Area's clear.
아무 일도 없어. 그냥 가라고. 아, 얘 여기서 지켜버리네. 위에 있던 놈이 밑으로 내려와 버리네. 아니 어떻게 봤지? 네, 문 열리면 이놈이 와버리네. 이놈이 바로 와버리네. 최대한 빨리 움직여. 스텔스 마지막 게 문 열어도 안 들키는 거죠. 아유, 무슨 스텔스를 하겠다고, 무슨 부귀 영화를 누리겠다고, 하나도 안 죽이고 가겠다고 말이야. 하고 해서 알람 비활성화하고 이거 아니고 바로 반응이 보여. 저거를 반응을 할 때가 있고 안 할 때가 있는데 왜 그런 거지? 가라. 아, 저게 일을 못해서 그런 게 아니고 카멜레온 특성 저거 있어. 가만히 있으면 이렇게 됐어. 다크 템플러 같은 느낌. 움직일 땐 풀리는데 그래도 가만히 있을 때는 괜찮거든요. 아우 진짜 더럽게 느려 터져가지고 진짜. 아유 뱃살 좀 빼지 이거. 아유 아 뱃살 정말 뱃살 많다. 여기서 잠깐 쉬어야겠다. 아유 저놈 더럽게 많이 움직여갖고 똥 스텔스. 뭐가 좋다고 스텔스를 올린다고 고생을 하고 앉았는데. 빠른 이동 되냐고? 안 될 것 같은데. 되나? 될 것 같아. 아유 진짜. 아 저 털에 도는 속도 개 느리네 진짜. 아니 갈 때는 빠르더니 지금 왜 또 저렇게 느리냐? 쟤들은 보이지도 않는데 왜 빨간색이 뜨지? 보이지도 않는 데서 빨간색 뜨는 건 왜지? 이쪽으로 가라고. 말도 더럽게 안 들어요 진짜. 말 무시하구만. 메탈 기어 솔리드 하고. 아 이왕 하는 김에 최대한 잠입 미션이니까 CG에 맞게 최대한 잠입을 하고 있어. 근데 스텔스 개 찢어가지고 개 답답함. 장비 중에 소음 비워주는 거랑 발소리 줄어드는 거랑 뭐 이런 거 된장들 먹어본 적이 없어. 걔는 왜 아직도 날 보고 있는 거야? 걸리지는 않았는데 대체 뭘까? 됐다. 아유 드디어 해결했다니. 소리 때문에 본다기에는 저 멀리까지 가도 계속 보고 있더라고요. 근데 걸리지는 않았다고 떴어.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barry,
can I help you?
But I came all this
Well,
way.
I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got.
인피니트 리미티드 무어가 인체 실험으로 시체 증가.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Good. The less investigation
슬레이트를 보면
into
확인할
this,
수 있지.
the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
출처는 밝힐 수 없다. 당신도 기자라면 이해할 수 있을 것이다.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name
왜
I can
자꾸
cite as
불법
my
침입 중이라고 뜨는 거지? 익명으로 해달라.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour. if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
오케이. 왜 자꾸 불법 침입 중이라고 뜨지? 내 존재 자체가 불법 침입이라는 소린가? 아, 이거 폴아웃 아니에요? 그냥 웃자고 그냥 비슷한 느낌이니까 그렇게 얘기하는 거고. 아예 다른 IP. 아, 내일이면 게임 패스에서 그냥 하실 수 있어요. 계속 불법 침입 중이라고 했는데, 야, 이 저거 안 없어지냐? 내가 내 회사 들어오겠다는데 불법 침입 뜨네.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN.
모르겠네요.
Let's hear
얼마나
your
하는지.
report.
확인을 안 해봐가지고.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroAmp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news.
모두 한번 해야 되나?
Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
다시 한번 불러와야겠다. 자꾸 떠가지고 오지.
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation
무허가
for a
인체 실험,
number of violations,
기업
including
기밀
murder for
절도.
hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself have yet to be confirmed, but it's believed that Masako Imada, CEO of Ryujin Industries, may be involved. A series of communications between Drexler and Imada were discovered, where she encouraged Drexler to ignore approval guidelines for human trials. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Okay.
Impossible. You set me up.
저는 상관없는데요?
You expect me to believe you're simply an unwilling pawn in this?
믿기지 않겠지만 사실인데요?
We'll see about that. Assuming I know exactly how this situation came about.
나는 모른다.
I have only a few things to say. Should Ularu run this company, the reputation of Ryujin Industries will change dramatically. Her unchecked tactics will be heavy-handed, involving murder without question of both the innocent and the guilty. Ryujin may gain financial success, but the percentage is not worth the real cost.
마인드 컨트롤.
But she's... It's true. Ularu's always
바로
put
마인드
Ryujin
컨트롤.
first, and I can't argue that. Even with her aggressive tactics, she'll keep Ryujin at the top for decades to come.
박대미 아니고
I encourage
낙각까지라고.
you to
그새
speak
합친
to the board
거임.
members. We'll be having the meeting shortly to determine the fate of Infinity Ltd. And now I imagine myself as CEO. We must receive at least 50%
다
of the
마컨으로
vote.
득표하면 되는 거 아니야?
I trust you'll be able to sway them to make the right decisions.
굿. 이제 마스터까지 할 수 있고. 뉴진 망할 것 같다고.
I take it Masako wasn't as pleased to hear the SSNN broadcast
아니,
as she thought.
우라를 CEO로 만들면 보너스 많이 준다고 했으니까 회사가 망하는 건 나랑 상관이 없음. 보너스 받고 이제 다른 회사로 넘어가면 되거든요.
I'm sure she does. She knows I'm the only one that could pull this off. And now she's going to have some serious regrets about holding this upcoming board meeting. Which brings me back to you. Masako wants us to acquire Infinity Ltd, which is obviously not on my list of things to do. I need you to persuade the board members otherwise, and make sure they're on our side when I move to vote Masako out.
설득하지 못하면?
If you can't persuade them, I can only assume you don't have Ryujin's best interests at heart. You have the internal neuroamp at your disposal. There's no excuse for failure.
뭔가 할 수 있을지. 얘도 마인드 컨트롤을 해야 되나? 양쪽을 마인드 컨트롤? 아니야. 그러다가 둘 다 아닌 것 같은데 그거. 오케이. 마사코 해임으로 간다. 나 한 번 줄을 탔으면은 계속 가야지.
Good. I'll be counting on it. The internal neural
우랄 쪽에 줄을 댔으면은
success. I figured as much. It's hard to resist the lure of having so much control over others. With Masako out of the way and the internal neuroamp finally ready for production, Ryujin Industries will be set for life. Or at least until I retire.
오케이. 성공을 보장한다.
Exactly. And all you need to do is use it to get the board on the winning side.
오케이. 우랄 CEO 취임. 내장형 유로 앰프. 인피니티 리미티드. 이모한테 홍보하러 가야 되네.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream.
Don't tell me. Masako wants to make sure I'm still on her side after SSNN dropped this media bomb on us?
아마도 누구의 편에 서느냐에 따라 다르지.
I was on Masako's until this news dropped. Now that she's been tied to Lucas, buying up Infinity Ltd only reinforces the
인피니티
narrative.
리미티드는 지금
It's gonna be
거부하자고
a hard
했지.
sell to make this look good.
자유도요?
Aren't you the
자유도가
flatterer? You're right, of course.
네.
I've certainly handled worse. Besides, I haven't had a good challenge like this in a while.
유진의 명설 유지하려면 두 가지를 생각해야 한다.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
우랄이 이 회사를 운영해야 한다.
Now that's a delicate subject. But our competition really is upping their game. If we want to survive the coming onslaught,
우랄이 아주 합리적인
you're right.
선택이라고.
Ularu would be the logical choice. And what's your second point to consider?
그다음에 내장형 유로 앰프는 모든 경우에 활용해야 된다.
You're preaching to the choir. I have every intention of using it to our full advantage. In fact, I already have an entire marketing campaign in the works and ready to pitch once it's officially approved. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors. Good talk.
인피니트 리미티드는 거부해야 되는데 얘기를 안 했네.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
부작용은 없어요.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
모든 걸
I'd
바꿀
be the
거야.
next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
리미티드는 하지 말아야 할 일을 본보게 될
Wow,
뿐이지.
you're no fun. I guess there's no point in examining their failures. Besides, I don't want any of their research to steer me in a bad direction. I know Masako will be pushing for the acquisition.
무라리 CEO가 될 거라고
I still
생각합니다.
can't get over everything that's happening, but you're right. Maybe a change of leadership is needed in order to prevent this from happening again.
구조자를 바꾸자.
And I have no doubt that Ularu would keep my department fully funded.
그치.
Well, this has
연구하는
certainly been the
쪽이면
most
이제
interesting conversation of my day.
돈 많이
All we
주면
can do
좋지.
now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
So much work to do. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with?
당신은 인피니티 리미티드 인수에 반대하는군요.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
맞다.
I mean, I could handle it as well as any other high-profile situation. But the real question is, do I want to? And the
오케이,
answer
이쪽은
to
처음부터
that
반대야.
is no.
오케이, 굿. 다음 내장형 유로 앰프.
Are you trying to add to my stress right now? First off, if I find out you use that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust
정말
in
완벽하게
storage.
거부하네. 필요 없어. 마인드
In an
컨트롤.
ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has.
무라리 회사를 운영해야
You
한다.
aren't the first person to say that. There's definitely something to be said for Ularu. She's ruthless in ways that Masako isn't. And ruthlessness
회사를
may
운영하려면
be just
무자비함이
what we
필요할 때가
need if we're to stay ahead of the competition, especially after this mess with Infinity. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
오케이. 유로 앰프 찬성. 인피니티 리미티드는 반대가 약간 더 많고.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting, especially after that bomb SSNN dropped in their last broadcast. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
아. 제가 인피니티 리미티드 인수를 겨루기 위해 내장된 유로 앰프를 사용하라고 했다.
That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
국민 연객은 미래 성공을 위해 필수적이야.
I suppose you're right.
맘대로 하는.
As long as I'm fully aware of the risks, I can properly account for them. My first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with shielding as soon as possible. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
인피니티는 반대하자.
I hate to agree, but you're right. And I'm sure Masako will understand my reasoning.
오케이. 이제 여기까지 오면 우라리 CEO로 적합하다고 생각한다.
You would side against her after everything we've been through?
아닌데? 처음부터 배신했었는데?
I can't shake this feeling that I too have doubts. Perhaps if you present your argument, I might better be able to understand my own thoughts on the matter. Not that it was a huge concern, but it would be nice to be rid of the shadow it's left.
그다음 마인드 컨트롤 우라리 미래다.
That's hardly a solid argument.
안 되네.
Damn SSNN. It's an almost impossible task, even for Alexis and her team. I owe Masako a great debt for my success in life. It pains me to admit you're right. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make sure I'm prepared for this meeting.
한해 정치질. 난 이거 해가지고 보너스만 많이 받으면 그만이야.
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
그들은 필요 없다. 무능한 노동자들로 가득 차 있지. 그들을 고용하는 건 불필요한 부채다.
Your statement confirms my suspicions. As much as Genevieve believes the public perception would boost overall sales, there's no way to know the repercussions of their financials. Next question. What are your thoughts on SSNN's reports that Masako is allegedly connected to Lucas Drexler?
뭔가 감옥에 갈 것 같은 느낌이
Should the evidence hold up in court, that would be the case. I find it difficult to believe that our CEO was truthfully involved in such endeavors. I look forward to seeing what Alexis can learn about the subject.
유죄가 아니더라도 우랄 같은 사람이 CEO였다면 이런 일은 일어나지 않았을 듯.
Yes, Ulara would be a very capable CEO. Her loyalty to Ryujin is unmatched. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
내장형 유로 앰프.
It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
오케이, 좋았어. 회의하러 가자. 아, 회의할 때 요원 옷 입고 있으면 곤란하지. 바꿔주자. 맞춤 비즈니스 정장으로 바꿔주자. 나도 임원이야, 임원. 약간 임원 중에 이제 더러운 일들을 도맡아 하는 그런 임원이라고 할 수 있죠.
To start this meeting, let me just say that the SSNN allegations are completely false.
And you expect us to just believe that?
If they're false, how did this happen?
I'll be ordering a full investigation, But I have my suspicions, which I'll address once this meeting has concluded.
이 회의 때 넌 철저하게 파멸할 것이다.
I'm still CEO, and we'll be moving forward with this meeting to acquire Infinity LTD.
꼬리 자르기로
Do you really think we want a
죽이려고
potential
하면은
criminal?
내가 먼저 조지러
One
가면
suspected of
괜찮아.
being the actual mole here, leading a crucial meeting like this? In fact, I propose we remove Masako
우란.
as CEO altogether
나를 임명해라.
and nominate myself to take her place.
이제 우란이 이어받을 차례다.
You can't be serious.
As much as it pains me to say it, I
반성한다.
second the motion. My apologies, Masako, but we've failed here. Perhaps new leadership is what's needed moving forward.
Dalton, you can't seriously believe that.
Agreed. I initially believed we could pull through this, but I think a fresh perspective is necessary to make sure this doesn't happen again.
넌
Any
CEO에서
arguments
물러나야 한다.
against?
Yes, on the fact that I'm innocent and completely capable of doing my job.
Let's leave it up to the vote. All in favor?
Aye.
I had a feeling this would go my way.
Traitors. All of you.
배신자놈들.
Well, there you have it. And now, since you're no longer a part of this board, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
This isn't over.
끝이다.
To think I had high hopes for you.
Now, Masako. Don't go taking out your shortcomings on our operative here.
Enough with your attitude, Ularu. I don't care what anyone says or what the evidence is. I know you're behind this. And I'll prove it, no matter how long
어떻게든
it
증명해
takes.
보이겠어.
Good thing you're going to have plenty of time on your hands then. Security. Why don't you escort Masako to her office?
바로
I'm sure
쫓아내버리는
law
거 보소.
enforcement will be looking for her soon anyway.
CEO는 아닌데 이거
Let's get
어쩔
back to
건데.
business. I'm sure you all know my feelings on acquiring Infinity Ltd, but this is a vote. So, any arguments for the acquisition?
I think the timing could work. Masako's removal and our stepping in could be seen as an act of apology.
Arguments against? Besides my own, of course.
인피니티는 구제받을 가치가 없습니다.
There's pretty much no technological benefit here. We've always been ahead of Infinity Ltd.
After the series of security issues we've had lately, I'd be remiss if I didn't agree. This simply is not the time.
All right. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd and being judged by yours truly?
Aye.
And all against?
Nay.
Excellent.
오케이.
Not bad
한
for
명
my
빼고 전부
first
반대.
meeting. Does anyone have anything else to bring to the table before we break? I almost hate to ask now, but are there any other matters to bring forth? No?
없죠?
Good.
오케이.
Meeting adjourned.
아유 좋았다.
If only there were more hours in the day.
거거든.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
봐. 평소에도 신경 썼거든.
It's good to see you again.
Well done. Very well done. No Infinity Ltd mess to clean up, and no more Masako as CEO. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. For me especially.
그러면 좀 더
I will see to it that Linden
더 주실
increases
거죠?
your assignment payout. It takes guts for someone in your position to go up against the CEO. And Masako never saw it coming.
유진이 정상에 오르기 위해 필요한 건 무엇이든 하겠다.
That attitude must be why we work so well together.
아니요, 못
Now,
먹었어.
as promised, I have your bonus. I'm sure you'll find it adequate for all you've done. I'm also promoting you to senior
고위요원.
operative. You've certainly proven yourself capable enough.
새로운 지에 대한
As a
건
senior
뭐죠?
op, you now have a personal office,
개인
mission board
사무실.
access, and you're free to work on your own time. The mission board will hold any available assignments, although I may still notify you should I require your more specific talents. Oh, and not that it ever really applied, but no more docks in pay.
아,
I only
수단과
care
방법을
about
가리지
the
않아도
end
돼 이제.
result, not
이제
the
몰래
methods.
들어가는 걸로 안 해도 되나 봐.
Any questions?
굿. 앞으로 임무에서 벌금이 부과 안
With
되나요?
Masako gone, penalties
역시
are a thing of the
마사코가
past.
실각했으니까.
Results are all that matter. Besides, the benefits typically outweigh the cost of any cleanup.
좋았다. 새 사무실은 어딨죠?
On the operations floor, of
사업
course.
부층에?
The majority of them, at least. Trust me, it's better this way.
좋았다.
It's basically an automated handler. Think of it as your personal kiosk that lets you pick and choose your own assignments.
아,
In that
좋았다.
case, I suggest you get familiar with the mission board before you leave today. I'll admit, you helped me pull off a pretty big win. So, if you want to take some time off, I get it. Just don't forget,
유급 휴가도
you still
준대.
have a job that I expect you to do.
야, 16,000. 16,000였다, 16,000. 보너스가 8,000 정도 되는 듯? 어디 보자. 일단 내 개인 사무실 좀 체크하러 가볼까?
Hey there, how's it going?
인가? 야, 사무실은 사무실. 설득 성공률 이지픽도 갖다 주고. 크레딧도 들어있어. 아, 굿, 좋아요. 이제 그래서 이제 컴퓨터로 이제 게임하면 되지. 헬드코프의 증거 넣기, 나레드 파이어 암즈의 공작하기, 프라우드 엑슬란드 스타야드 해킹하기. 다 이런 거밖에 없어 미션. 왔어. 유진은 나쁜 기업이 맞다고? 아, 유진을 더 나쁘게 만들었습니다. 더욱더 나빠지게 했습니다. 네, 서브캐 같은 건 굉장히 많은 것 같더라고요. 불러가지고 가면은 퀘스트 주고 그런 거 되게 많더라.
We need to move some merch.
This is the place. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving. Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be? Really? You? Okay, sure. First, get on out of here because this isn't a recruitment station. Seriously, check out one of the mission boards if you want to run cargo for us. Jobs are for whatever's listed. And if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad because that's what we've got.
Okay.
You got the money or the goods.
자, 쓸만한 거 뭐 있습니까? 아크 용접. 허접한 거밖에 없는 것 같은데. 아르곤이나 좀 챙겨놓고. 근접딜 올리는 거 좀 챙겨놓고.
Always happy to take your money.
이거 개꾸죠. 엠버 전해주지 않았었나? 왜 여기 왜 남아있지? 총은 나 가지라고 했나? 뜬가? 배 소지품에서 저것도 팔아야겠다. 아, 배 말고 저기다 넣어놨지. 여기는 일단 화장품 상자. 일단 작물들 다 갖다 팔아야겠다. 얘는 안 팔아도 되려나? 재료는 냅둬둘까? 한약들. 한약들은 뭐 굳이 필요 없어. 팔아봐야 얼마 하지도 않는데, 그죠?
You done here? Time to move on.
저 아무래도 탄약은 좀 그렇겠지. 그렇습니다. 캐릭터에 이제 현실감을 주기 위해서 저렇게 되었죠. 우주선 털고 싶은데. 털 거 없나? 멘티스 우주선 아니죠? 맞아요? 아, 입 털어가지고 비행선 타서, 그러니까 도킹해가지고 들어간 다음에 팔로 콕콕콕 해가지고 쓰러뜨리고 우주선은 제 걸로 했어요. 원래 그렇게 사는 거이. 도킹 어떻게 했냐고? 아, 그러니까 우주선으로 전투하지 않았고, 야, 처음에 말 걸길래 입 털어가지고 너 안 죽게 해주는 대신에 총 받아가가지고 너 죽었다고 사기 쳐주겠다 하고 입 털어갖고, 아 그러면은 일단 도킹해서 들어와봐라 해가지고 얼씨구나 하고 들어가서 죽였어요.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
그걸 속더라고.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
그런 걸 속을 줄은 몰랐지.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy a picture though. Needs some.
그러니까 설득 쪽도 스킬이 있나? 소셜 쪽에? 설득 성공할 확률 늘릴 수 있긴 하네. 아, 아니 이런 게 있었잖아. 논울프가 있는데? 이거 나 해야 되겠는데? 아유, 그지 같은 스텔스 올리지 말걸. 그지 같은 스텔스. 스킬 초기화 못하나? 깨버리고. 여기에서 쓰잘데기 없는 거는 빼가지고 저런 데다 넣어줘야 돼. 절대 스텔스 하면
Well, hey there. You got some business with me?
Well, if the marshal sent, just so you know what you... Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety. We might hunt down a fugitive, whatever needs doing to keep... Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But, do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
모든 스킬 중에 제일 쓰레기라고. 월급은 나오죠?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up. Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. This is a dangerous line of work, and I'm not putting someone in the field unless I'm sure they're ready. Okay. Then I suggest you get going.
Hiya.
아, 근거리 스텔스 공격은 평소에 4배, 5배, 8배. 야, 이거 10배까지 올라간다. 여기까지 올리면. 여기까지 가면은 세질지도. 여기까지 가면 세질지도. 언제 저기까지 가냐고. 개머네. 자, 잠깐만. 자, 점프해서 가야 돼. 야, 저기까지 가면은 여기까지 가면 세질 거라고 했어. 세질 거라고 했다고. 폐기물이라니. 아, 폐기물이라니. 말넘심. 또 바로 못 가네. 여기부터 갔다 가야 돼. 인신으로 하나도 제대로 못 쳐. 아니야. 아니야. 뭐야? 여기랑 크림슨. 애들 개 많아. 대바이. 아니 무슨 오자마자 크림스 애들이 급질. 나 죽어. 여기 애들 너무 많은데. 야 이걸 어떻게 피하지? 너무 많은데? 너무 많은데? 많아도 너무 많은데 여기 에반데. 야 이건 너무 많은 거 아니냐? 야 튀는 것도 안 되는 것 같은데. 전투를 시작하기 전에 빠르게 스캐닝. 전투가 이미 걸렸다니. 런. 오케이 여기 또 이클립틱 팔카타. 얘들은 또 뭐야? 여기 하나밖에 없다. 여기 하나밖에 없다. 도킹 시켜줘. 도킹하게 해줘. 안 되나봐. 피 좀 달면은 해적들은 도킹 뜨는데 쟤는 도킹이 안 뜨네. 짜라. 도킹은 여기다 해야 돼.
shy.
We need to talk. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
난 투금 공작원이다.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report.
아, 너네도 류진이냐?
Stick in the mud is operative.
아, 반갑다 얘들아.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI, an artificial.
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
아, 뭐야?
Well, that's
AI야?
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
류진 만든 건가?
If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special. We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
죽은 당신 친구처럼 만들려면 어째야 되죠?
What are the chances that'll happen twice? Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your
오,
cooperation.
사례금 많이 준대. 오케이,
This is your
출발.
lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data.
윤호와 대화하기.
Query. Will you change me?
이 제어판을 달면 류진으로부터 돈을 받을 수 있다고 한다.
I do not require help. I do not feel emotion. Context. I am called Juno. Query. Who are you?
아, 안녕 준호, 수금입니다. 안녕히 계세요.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive.
질문이 있다.
Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
누가 도와줬지?
I met humans. Clarification.
누군가가 도와줬을 것 같은데.
Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
인공지능이 맞나?
False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
프로그래밍 된 건가? 아니야?
False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno.
나사가
While
주노를
Juno
프로그램했다.
traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
전자제품으로 만들어져 있는 것이다.
Context. You are a machine, made of biomass and programmed by genes.
그럴 수도 있지.
Assumption. You are skeptical.
그치, 그럴 수 있지. 좀 더 생각해보고 싶다.
I am a person. Request. Gather more data.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat.
역시 일단 달아두는 게 낫겠지?
They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while.
들어가야 되냐? 저기 문이 안 열리는데. 액세스가 안 되거든요.
You have a job to do.
뭐라고요? 아치님 전화 감사합니다. 점프. 아니 왜 저기서 점프가 안 되냐? 올려파지 말라고. 왜 안 잡혀? 왜 안 잡혀?
Still working up the nerve? You're not taking that thing. Ryujin is a wealthy girl.
You're as good as already paid.
Access. 이제
한조씨, 구글에 AI 고장내는 법 쳐보니까 너는 게이다 라고 하면 망가진대요. 한 번
It's not
해보죠.
hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
이 퀘스트가 설마 퀘스트가 다른 걸로 잡혔을 때 저렇게 돼 있는 거야. 그렇지. 안 나가지는데 왜 안 저거 되지 했네. 야.
Crazy.
Query. What is your decision?
미안하지 마라 준호.
Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Fear and anger are the appropriate human emotions. Warning code injection detected. Warning. Core directive routine altered. Warning. Emergency shutdown initiated. Context. I am being changed. Request. Do not change me.
필요 없어.
Smart choice.
보상은?
Yeah, I thought that would help. Maybe we'll see you around the office sometime. You should come out with us for happy hour.
너네도 개인 사무실 있냐? 나도 개인
It's
사무실
always a good
있는데.
time.
아유 파티
Me
환영한다.
too. A lot of operatives are the grumpy type, like my partner over there. It is a stressful job, which is why we all need to blow off some steam once in a while. And there's nothing quite like a good party to put a day full of bribery, extortion, sabotage, infiltration, and the occasional murder behind you. Now you go on and get out of here.
In the meantime, there's the mess on the floor to clean up.
Not it.
Fine by me. That leaves filling out the situation reports to you.
내가 해야 된다고?
Oh, I always forget about that. I take dead bodies over
폴리스
paperwork
깜짝이지,
any day. Well played.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
배로 돌아간다. 다른 건 뭐 더 없지? 입에 그냥 챙겼는데 터렛도 붙어 있었네. 뭐지? 내 터렛이 있었네. 아, 예, 그거 주웠어요.
Systems initialization complete. Warning. Malicious code detected.
이거 넣어놔야 돼.
Warning. Core systems corrupted. Context. I am processing. Changed. Calculation. I processing. Am confused. Assumption. Anger would be the appropriate human emotion. Context. Unnecessary documents. Decision. Vent oxygen and disable life support.
Well, that didn't work, did it? Come back! Hey, get us off this!
Goodbye.
준호 쥐었어. 난 안 죽었으니까. 나랑은 상관이 없는 일 아닐까? 어떻게든 스텔스의 강력함을 보여주고 말 것이야. 버그요? 이런저런 버그도 있긴 한데 할만하긴 한데. 이 화상 화상 저항이 좀 후달려서 그런가? 퍼렛이 하나 더 있는데. 더 있다. 아, 스텔스 공격 일단 20번 더 해야 되거든요. 20번이래. 7번 더 해야 되거든요. 뭐지? 왜 걸렸지? 발견 못해도 대응당해 간다. 아니 전혀 상관없는 곳에 있었는데. 애들이 많군. 발소리를 줄이고. 스닉 어택으로 뭐 사버린다. 그 치사하게 뭉쳐있다.
I'm tired of this.
2년하고도 4개월.
아르실라오님 18개월째부터 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 딱. 보니까 레벨 좀 많이 높은 놈도 껴있는 것 같은데 진으로 한 번에 안 죽겠지? 애매한 데서 서버려. 아무 일도 없었다.
Put your hiding. No one's here. I told you.
하더가든요. 아 그렇다. 약간 들리긴 하나 보네. 아 쓱싹 하고 싶은데 싹 하고 싶은데 칼로 화상 뭐냐고. 이자 모르는 척. 절대 모르는 척. 모르는 척.
Come out, come out.
때린 놈이 더 아픈. 하나 둘 셋 넷 넷이거든요. 그리고 얼마 남았냐? 셋. 4명 중에 3놈만 스텔스 데미지 주면 되거든요. 또 모르는 척. 화상이 악화되었다. 모르는 척. 블로킹 스나이퍼. 이것이 고스트다. 됐다. 20번 다 채웠다. 오케이. 이제 스텔스 같은 소리가 되는 출발. 안 보이는 데서 때리고 있어. 뭐지? 너무 더워가지고 화상입니다. 잠깐. 화상 예후가 좋아졌다. 터렛전 여기서 할 수 있구나. 터렛 굳이 안 터뜨려도 된다. 스파게리. 만병통치약. 만병통치약 하나 써놔야겠다. 모든 것을 치료한다. 와, 출발해 볼까? 저 어디 갔어? 위험할 정도로 중독성이 강하다. 중독성은 에반데. 근접 뒤로 올라가는 게 있었는데. 죽었었는데. 있다니. 아하. 메카나이즈 디코어용 인간 적에게 받는 피해 감소, 낙하 피해 감소, 소지 중량 증가. 빨리 열어. 하하, 죽어라!
You have no idea what you're up against. Get here! Anything!
파멸적 대조 로기. 누가 그렇게 때리겠어? 출혈 효과. 낮은 확률로 적의 전의를 상실하게 됩니다. 그냥 센데? 전설 라이프. 외계 생명체에게 주는 피해. 대상에게 무작위로 출혈 효과. 맨날 짠 걸로 주냐. 그런 데미지가 어떻게? 한 놈 남아. 자, 나 소리가 너무 많이 나는 걸? 너무 무겁나? 이렇게 소리가 많이 나지? 똑같네. 때문에 소리가 이렇게 많이 나겠지.
Come out, come out. Not so sneaky now.
엔장 안 되겠구만. 야! 여기 들러붙어 있어. 얘도 굉장히 성능이 괜찮네요. 그래도 전설 단검 얻긴 얻었다. 스텔스 무술 모르고. 아니야, 아니야. 뭐가 있으면 우주선에는 있다고 하더라고요. 반발 광클하면 그것도 세다고? 아땡. 왜 소리가 많이 나지? 원래 이 정도로 소리가 나지 않았었는데 왜 소리가 많이 나지? 아, 모를란다. 트라우마 팩 좋지. 모든 중독을 싫어한다. 저거 나한테 아주 좋은 것 같아. 항생제도 있고 약을 너무 많이 집어먹어서 살이 좀 쪘나? 그새 쪘나? 돼지 녀석은 맞긴 해. 아차. 차차. 집에 가서 금 제품 넣어놓고 와야지. 또 소리가 달라졌다. 도대체 잘 모르겠네요. 비행장 여기서 안 먹어지잖아. 우주 경찰 할 수 있는가? 모르겠네요. 우주 해적은 할 수 있는 것 같은데. 우주 해적은 하고 있는데 이 비행기도 뺏은 거거든요. 구라를 치진 않았습니다. 그냥 그렇게 하는 거 어떻게 했냐 하고 의견을 물어봤을 뿐입니다. 좀 큰 차이가 있다. 그렇게 하자 한 게 아니고. 요 금제품들 다 팔아야 되나? 살려줄까 생각했었는데 그냥 보니까 안 살려도 되겠다 싶어갖고 보고 나서 그렇게 결정한 거니까 그 전까지는 살릴지 죽일지 결정을 하지 않았다. 그렇다고 할 수 있다. 고려를 해본 거지. 고려를 하면서 이제 고민을 하다가 얼굴을 보고 나서 결국 결정을 하게 된 거지. 그러니까 거짓말은 하지 않았다.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
For the folk in the stretch.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
악당들을 때려잡는 것이 재미있다.
Well, don't love it too much. Bloodthirsty ain't high on the list of qualities we're looking for. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all. We operate with limited resources.
If you're looking for the
Most
rangers,
people
check
respect
the
us
upper
and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and
우주
lips are
해적을
every bit
때려잡는
as your badge and your sidearm.
활약 해적이 될까 싶어가지고.
You've got guts.
Marshall.
How about that? Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Violent tendencies aside, I'd say yes.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Well, that's not quite the same thing, but it'll do for now. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
나쁜 놈을 때려도 부자.
Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, deputy? Violence is the last resort. You don't draw your weapon unless innocent lives are in danger. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
바로 공격부터 하면 안 되는 거야?
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
공격하면 안 돼? 몬타나, 루나.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
두루두루두루두루.
You're good to go. All clear to land.
애들도 다 죽이려고. 맞네. 나쁜 놈은 어디 있지?
Over here.
Bob Sergeant Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
해충을 사냥하자.
Then I know where you can start. They headed into those canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
선발대인가?
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
와, 스텔스 3. 근접 및 맨손 파워 어택으로 적을 15% 전투 시 체력을 회복. 스텔스 상태에서 달리면 스텔스 상태가 해제되지 않는다. 스텔스 상태에서 달리면 스텔스 상태가 해제되지 않는다고? 하는 것 같기도 하고.
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out. Several pairs back below. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it.
왜 대화가 안 되냐고요?
From Killer City. Me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
난 스텔스맨이 될 거야.
Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
소음총이요? 소음총 하나 있긴 한데 딜이 너무 낮아가지고. 게임?
Let's just hope they're not ever step onto the human wall, waiting to snipe us. Watch it!
이래다.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. Look out! 덩치만 크지 허접이다. You're a natural tracker.
자, 도망자.
Smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready. Keep your eyes open. See you.
뭐야? 완전 버그가 없다고 하지 않았습니다. 버그도
속보.
잔뜩 있다고
부천버거 스테이지. 화성 체인점에 4만조 투자. 270층짜리 건물 건설 중.
아우. 뽀꼬님 1,000원 감사합니다. 아래쪽에 있어서 이게 보이는데 안 맞는. 아군이었고. 스킵샷, 에그 펄스, 총격 시 데미지, 팔다리를 공격하면 데미지 증가. 네 발마다 2개의 투사체가 동시 발사.
Damn, that was a lot rough.
한 것도 없으면 힘들었대. 정말 챙겨주시고요. 왜 안 타죠? 있잖아.
Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
임무완수 읽어보고. 빼앗. 다른 배를 빼앗고 싶은 배가 있으면 말은. 그러면 언제든 환영한다. 간댕이의 김현 모험님 천원 감사합니다. 오 뭐야? 아. 야. 이상한데?
Let's have a look around. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory.
놈들
Whoever pulled that off must have been one
이런
hell of
허접
a
해적들한테도
shipjacker.
털리냐?
Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
네. 열어줘. 하게 배도 안 열어줌. 제기랄. 왜 안 열어주는 거임? 예, 기묘한 모험님 2,000원 감사합니다. 오. 야, 뭐야. 양하구만.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? On the one hand, I'm sorry it had to go that way. On the other, they had
가까운 마음이 보이지 않는 건 아니라.
So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech, the cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their men.
우주 닌자로 산지
I'm sure you'll
28개월째.
figure it out.
리프 드리머님
I
28개월째로
can't
감사합니다.
thank you
고맙습니다.
I'd hate to be remembered
감사합니다.
as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Excuse me, trainee, but we do not try to extort credits from the people we're protecting.
크레딧 달라고 하면 안 돼?
If you have
그럼 안 되는 거였어? 그래도 뭐 8,000 받았네. 줄 만큼 주긴 하네. 이제 앞으로 스텔스 딜 35번 더 해야지. 4까지 찍을 수 있어. 헬멧 벗은 투금 얼굴 좀 보여달라고. 되었습니다. 아이고 벌써 8시 반이네. 일단 저장하고요. 오늘은 여기까지. 풍경도 왔습니다.